Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
The world has so many problems.
We are live.
So many good men. Dr. King.
Welcome to the Friday Sit Down.
There's protests and demonstrations everywhere. Children running to and fro. People not
We're gonna get this thing started.
But then a still small voice of long ago.
It's your boy NEXX Next Level.
I know the Lord.
Back again with another live stream. Oh, whoa. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me on that. Bumped into the mic. But I want to welcome you guys to the Friday Sit Down. We're getting things started right now. Big shout out to everybody tuning in live right now. This is something new that I'm starting on the channel here. It's for the TI community, you know. Everybody, all my subscribers, you know, friend, foe, wherever you may land, big shout out to you. We're getting this thing started though. A lot of things going on in the community right now. It's really heating up right now. A lot of things we need to discuss. A lot of videos we need to see. A lot of things going on. Just want to give a big shout out to everybody tuning in live. We're just getting things jumped off right now. Big shout out to Cheryl Lewis. I see you, Cheryl. What's going on? Big shout out to Floyd, Ferrari Floyd. What's going on? Say hey, brothers and sisters. Big shout out to Jeff O. What's going on, my friend? Yeah, we're just getting it started right now. We made it through the week, guys. We made it through this week. I know everybody's going through something. Everybody is going through something, right? Shout out to Jeff O again. Shout out to Lindy. I see you, Lindy. She says, hello, everybody. We're just getting it started right now, you know. It's the Friday Sit Down. Yeah. Everybody going through things, right? Going through a lot of attacks and pressures and stress, sleepless night, judgment days. Please bear with me. Or I'm going through things too, you know. Big shout out to my guy, dude. What's going on, dude? We're just getting it jumping off. It's the Friday Sit Down. Let's see what's going on. Checking in with the comments here. See a lot of things heating up in the TI community, guys. Here on YouTube. I want to give a big shout out to everybody who is a supporter of what I do. You know, just sharing my experiences and my opinions and my insight, info, things that I might, you know that could possibly help somebody out. But I know at the end of the day, the only thing that's truly going to help, if you ask me, is the Most High, man. It's God. You know? That's just my opinion, though, you know? I'll definitely open a panel sometime, you know, if people want to talk. A lot of things to talk about. A lot of people pointing the fingers at each other in the community. I see a lot of things going on. I looked at my notifications today. I didn't watch any videos, but I definitely did, you know, look at my notifications. And just like the beat said, man, the Lord will make a way somehow. Shout out to Beats Epitome for sending me the track. Big shout out to every TI worldwide. Remember, TI lives matter all day. Do they matter to you? Or are you looking to get a paycheck? Profit off of somebody's pains and pitfalls. Yeah. I appreciate you guys, man, for tuning in live. This is what we do. This is what we do it for, guys. This is a sit down. This is something new that I'm starting on, on the channel. Big shout out to No Whining. Yeah. Big shout out to Alan. I see you, Alan. Yeah. I'll give it a little time, you know, let people come in, and I hope everybody has had a blessed week. You know, it definitely can be hard going through what we go through. You know, attacks in our sleep, attacks when we wake up, persecuted, man. Hit with these directed energy weapons, surrounded by perpetrators.
I was thinking today
It could be
as I was
anybody,
walking
man.
along.
Perpetrators, they're not just on YouTube,
The
man.
world
They
has
out
so
here in
many
the real
good
world,
men. We've lost so many good
you know?
men. Dr. King,
If you're really going through this. Or are you the perpetrator?
protests and demonstrations everywhere.
I
Children
don't know.
running to and fro, people not knowing
A lot of
just
people
what
pointing
to
the
do.
fingers. A lot of drama going on.
Then a still
Shout out to
small
Allen. He
voice
says,
of
that's
long
great,
ago
Nexx.
says,
You're
I
great
know
to
the
us, TI
Lord
family. I
will
appreciate that,
make a
man.
way somehow.
I appreciate that. We're just getting it started, man.
Will make a way.
Shout out to Lindy. She said, I had 12 hours of sleep in a week. I know your pain, man. I feel your pain. I know how it is, man. The sleep deprivation tactic is real. You know, they weaken our subconscious. You know, when we don't get enough sleep, it has an effect on our body, right? It has an effect on the way we think, the way we process things. They all know this. It's a part of these attacks that we go through. But I just urge everyone to just whatever you're going through, man, give it to God, man. We can't put our trust in men. We have to put our trust in the Most High. And I know it's hard sometimes. I struggle with it too. I'm like, how could you let this happen? How could, you know, like, I struggle, man. I'm struggling, man, you know, just like everybody else going through this. Big shout out to Jennifer Burns. I see you, Jen. Welcome to the Friday Sit Down. Today, I got a feeling it's going to be very interesting today. We got a lot of people pointing fingers at each other, taking shots at each other in the community. Oh, man, I'm excited to see what these videos is looking like. And guys, if you are new to what we do here on the Sit Down, let me just break it down for you. So what we do on the Sit Down, we just collectively come together, you know, and what I do is, you know, we do this live, right? And I go through all my channels that I'm subscribed to, everybody who posted content videos for today, and we all watch these videos together as a collective. And you know, we just share our opinions. We share our you know, yeah, we just voice our opinions on what we're seeing, what's happening. And if anybody has any videos, any websites or anything that we want to take a look at and watch together collectively, my email is in the description right now, all the way at the bottom. You can shoot me some links. This is what we do. We'll watch it together. We'll go over it together. Okay, big shout out to Sleeping Beauty. I see you, Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, can everybody hear me? Mic check, 1, 2. Yeah, absolutely. Big shout out to Sleeping Beauty. Lindy, she says, read Romans chapter 8. It's good for us. Well, maybe we can do that, man. Maybe we can definitely take a look at it, man. Like, people throw up scriptures. I just might look it up, and we might just read on it, you know? And then, you know, if you guys want to come on the panel and voice your opinion on something, or you got something you want to talk about, I'll throw a link in the description. Well, not in the description, but I'll throw a link in the comments. And, you know, if you want to join me on the panel, you're more than welcome to. Just please, no perp. This is a no perp zone, okay? It's a no perp zone, guys. My boy Dude says the struggle is real, but God is good. God is so good. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah. Once again, shout out to Beats Epitome for sending me this amazing track. The Lord will make a way. Just give your problems to him. You know, we cannot trust a man. He'll stab you in the back almost every time, especially if you are a true TI, if you have been put in this program. Big shout out to Mikey. What's going on, Mike? He said, hi, everyone getting attacked like crazy. Man, yeah, man. There's things going on, man, you know? And the media, man, they're really pushing this coronavirus, man. They're really pushing it, man. They are really pushing it, man. Let's see here. Lindy says, I wish I knew how to get on the link. Well, Lindy, all you need is if you have the StreamYard program downloaded on your device, whether it's your phone or your computer, tablet. I'm gonna put a link in the comments, and all you gotta do is click that link, and it'll bring you right in, my friend. That goes to anybody who wants to voice their opinion or
Dr. King, the Kennedys. There's protests and demonstrations everywhere. Children running to and fro. People not knowing just what to do.
Not knowing what to do.
But then a still small voice of long ago says,
shout out to Tanya.
The Lord will make a way.
The Lord will make a way. I believe it. I believe it. Shout out to TB, Tanya Barr. What's going on? Mike says, I've been dealing with a lot today. Oh, man. We all been dealing with it, man. We all been dealing with it, my friend. But here we can vent about it. We can talk about it, I posted a video, and somebody told me that, I forgot who it was, but they told me they figured out a way to avoid the gang stalking. I'm like, whoa, I am really interested in that, man. I want to know how people are avoiding this. Shout to Ricky. Pretty Ricky, what they call him. Shout to you, Rick. Thank you for joining in. We're just getting started. Shout to Donnie Sweets. What's going on, Donnie? Yeah, man. People going crazy over this coronavirus, man. I had no clue that this corona thing would have an effect on the freaking stock market. The stock market is dropping. Like, they're losing money, and they're really planning this thing out. Big shout out to Donnie, though. I see you, Donnie. Big shout out to Freedom. I see you. Thank you for joining us. We're just getting started, man. It's the Friday sit down. And like I said, man, this is something different that I'm doing. I try to do different things and be creative and think of ways that we can come together and, not take jabs or shots at anybody or anything, but things happen in this community, and it's only right if we, get a chance to talk about it and, as a collective. Jennifer Burns says, people saying the virus is related to 5G, and it just might be. I mean, if you think about the timing on it, Jen, like, you think about the timing on everything. The 5G rollout, even though it's been around for so long, like, I had 5G in 2016, but they publicly rolled it out, and now this corona thing is like, I don't know, it's like headlining, man. We're going to talk about it, though. We're going to get into it. But, guys, this is the Friday sit down. I think it's time to get it started, man. And what we do here, we just go through, my channels, and we go through the channels that I'm subscribed to and see who's posting what and what's going on, and just take a look at what's going on in YouTube world, TI community, and it could be any community, I don't want to limit the sit downs to just, organized stalking programming, but people are going through it, and man, my heart goes out to you, man. I'm going through it too. Let's see here. Shout out to Krista. Hey, Krista. She said, I had a weird incident after talking about you on my show yesterday morning. One of the ways I was gang stalked by burner on my gas stove would be turned on without the fire. Wow, Krista, you got a show? Wow, I didn't know you had a show. Man, I want to watch the show. I didn't even know that. Shout out to Krista, man. Let's see here. She said, last night I found my back door open, and about an hour later, the burner was turned on full blast. Oh my goodness, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you got there in time, and nothing, your house didn't burn down or anything. Big shout out to Tanya. Australia, all my TIs in Australia. This is worldwide. This is a worldwide phenomenon that's going on. We're going to get this thing started, man. I'm going to cut the music here. Yeah. Shout out to Fox 5 Love. I see you. Shout out to Self-Contended. What's going on, Self? Shalom. Shout out to TIs worldwide that's really going through this. Man, oh man. Oh, things is heating up in the community, guys. And I'm gonna get right into it, man. I haven't checked these videos. This is the first time I'm seeing these videos. When I do a sit down, I just let the videos build up for the day. And this is my first time watching them along with you guys. I don't know if you guys watch these videos or not, but I'm going to watch them and give you honest feedback. And if there's any channels or videos that you would like to see on the sit down, my email is in the description. Let's see here. My boy Dude popped up a scripture. Let's see what the scripture is talking about here. Let's see here. I'll pop the soundtrack back on real quick. Let's check out the scripture before we get it going. Thank everybody. I want to thank everybody for tuning in live. Appreciate everybody right now. Friend or foe, wherever you may land on that spectrum. Let's see here. First Timothy. Is that First Timothy? No, Second Timothy. Chapter 1.
Has so many problems. We've lost so many good men.
Verse 7.
Dr.
Okay.
King, the Kennedys. There's protests and demonstrations everywhere. Children running to and fro. People not knowing just what to do.
All right. So we're going to read the scripture. We're going to get into it.
I know the Lord will make a way.
All right. Second Timothy. First verse. Well, first chapter. 7th verse. For the Spirit God gave us does not make us timid, but gives us power, love, and self-discipline. Shout out to Dude for sending that amazing scripture. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah. We're going to get into it. Get the Friday sit down started. This is February 28th, 2020, 2020 vision. I'm seeing clear now. Seeing clearly now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Yeah. Again, shout out to Beats Epitome, wherever you at, my friend. Thank you for sending me that amazing track. All right, so there's a lot of things going on here. Let's check it out. Check it out. All right. Let's see here. All right. Oh, look at that. Cash dropped the video. Shout out to Cash. That's my homie. She went through some things. All right, let's see here. Looks like the name of this video is How Directed Energy Weapons Aid in Gang Stalking and Organized Harassment. Let's check it out.
Hey guys, it's Cash, and I am feeling better. So I just wanted to come on and talk to you guys a little bit more about directed energy weapons and how they work and how they work alongside gang stalking.
Okay.
So directed energy weapons, there's something that I did not look into right away when I first learned about my gang stalking targeting experience. Because I wanted to get an understanding of what the gang stalking was. I didn't want to read too much into directed energy weapons and the voice to skull and all that stuff that other people that say that they're being targeted were talking about. I just kind of wanted to just let things unfold and then look into them. So after my experience in Cuba, I started looking into more of the directed energy weapons just because the experience that I had was just so unique and so different from just regular gang stalking that I had experienced in Miami. So I just kind of wanted to get a better understanding. And so with directed energy weapons. So the thing that the main goal of using directed energy on a targeted individual is to get them to act aggressively.
Okay.
So that's how it links with the gang stalking.
Okay.
So when you're being gang stalked and you're seeing these people over and over again, and you know, they're doing different things, street theater, you know, maybe saying NLP words, whatever. The directed energy is supposed to get you in an aggravated state, and you can almost feel it, like you get hot. It gets you in an aggravated state to where you could act out against these people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they want. They want the targeted individual to act out. Now, there's been times where I've been sitting in my apartment doing absolutely nothing, just watching TV, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I would get just really, really aggravated.
Shout out to David. I see you, bro. Thank you for joining. Thank everybody for smashing those thumbs up. I appreciate that. We're gonna get back into this video by my friend Cash here.
Super aggravated, and that was most likely because of directed energy. Now, I've heard different things. I've heard that they'll send directed energy out on a whole area, and that can be done, or they have a computer and a small machine, and they can just send directed energy at an individual. And then I've also heard that there's small handheld devices that they use in doctors' offices on targeted individuals to get them aggressive in the doctor's office and make them have a reaction.
Shout out to strong-minded individual. I see you, bro.
Right there in the doctor's office. And those are small handheld things that someone just comes in with and then aggravates the person with the directed energy and triggers them somehow with the gang stalking, and then hopefully, you know, acting out. And that's the place where a lot of gang stalking happens,
right,
is in doctor's offices, right there in the doctor's office. Because what a better place to get a reaction out of a targeted individual than in the psychiatrist, doctor's
right,
office, wherever it may be.
Straight up.
So, with my experience in Cuba, that was
a lot of gaslighting going on in there. She's right, guys.
Directed energy to kill, basically. It was a lot. They were trying to get me, I don't know what they were trying to get me to do, you know, freak out on these people. I was in their home. Could you imagine me in a Cuban jail? I couldn't. That would be absolutely horrendous. But I don't know. I was getting hit with something that explains the body tingles and the tetanus. So have I ever experienced it in Miami? Yes. I didn't know what it was. And this was just at the time where I had woken up or had my spiritual awakening or had been activated, as they call it, in that community. So I didn't think anything of it when I first felt it on the left side of my body. But this woman kept walking past me, and this happened in Midtown Miami. It's a very dense, popular place for people to go. A lot of families targeting people there. So this woman is walking back and forth, probably 3 or 4 times. And then I felt this tingling sensation on just the left side of my body. And it was just, I'd never felt that feeling before, but I had just woken up, or whatever you want to call it, whatever terminology that you want to put on it. So I just equated it as spiritual chills. So I didn't think really too much of it. But now thinking about it, being out in the open, because I was eating outside, out in the open, and then that woman walking past, that was supposed to maybe aggravate me and get me to act out towards this older woman that, you know, I think she knew what she was doing. She seemed like she knew what she was doing. But if I would have said something to her and acted out aggressively, she could have just said that she was getting her exercise or whatever you do, because it's a shopping center too.
Okay.
So that was one instance where I did feel the directed energy. And then of course Cuba, and then I think that there were several instances in my home that directed energy was used on me. And then also with Instagram and
Yes, ma'am.
things like that, like relating to the stalking and gang stalking. My Instagram always was being looked at by whoever's in charge of the gang stalking.
Absolutely, guys. Any social media, anything, like any place you go, if you go to the store, like you go outside on a porch, wherever, you catch a bus, they will be there.
And then things would play out.
Shout out to the Truth Reporter. I see you, bro.
Into my reality. So if I was having like a
shout out to Honey Ann, I see you.
A really bad day or like aggravated or something, and I posted something, I would see people, because I have a video actually about this kid that I snapped on with the skateboard. He was skateboarding, almost hit my dog, and just going around, and he was just up to no good. And I have a video snapping on this kid. Now, anytime that I post anything aggressive,
shout out to Jack, I see you, bro,
or anything like I was having a bad day, I would go outside and I would see that kid, and like he would act like nothing happened, and it was just so weird. I don't know if he was like autistic or, you know, had like some type of disability, but every time I saw him, he just acted like nothing happened, like he didn't remember what happened. And it was just really bizarre, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's what directed energy weapons are used for. They're used to make a targeted individual, put them in an aggressive state, and act out against the people that are carrying out the gang stalking or the psychological trigger verifications. So that's all I have to say for today. I hope that everybody has a wonderful evening.
Yes.
And I know I never do videos at night, but it is nighttime.
Okay.
I hope that everybody has a wonderful evening.
Yes.
And God bless.
God bless you too, Cash. That's my friend Cash. Her channel is Christian Ashley. If you guys are not subscribed to her, do it now. Do it now. Get to the chopper now. All right, guys. Enough with the jokes. All right, so the next video is coming from Matrix Adjustment 4.0. And look at that, guys. Richie from Boston. He's going live in 30 minutes, man. We're going to pop in there and see what's going on with him. Let's check out what Matrix is doing here.
All right, folks. Positive Paul. And I'm going to try to do my little tribute to Matrix for Adjustment, Matt, as I tried once before, but same song. Try to pull off a little Curtis Lowe. My tooth has been bothering me, and I'm a little buzzed right now, but let's see what happens here.
Okay. Uh-oh, Truth. I see somebody on the guitar, man.
I used to wake the morning for the rooster crow.
What do you guys think about this, man? Is it pass or trash? Let me know right now in the comments.
Searching for soda bottles to get myself some dough. Run them down to the corner, down to the country store. Cash them in and give my money to a man named Curtis Lowe.
Okay.
Kurt was a black man, white curly hair. Every time it fit the wine, it did not have a care. Used to play no dobro with crosses.
Honey answered no comment.
Kurt, my money, they all pay for me. Play me song, Curtis Lowe. Curtis Lowe. I got your drinking money, tune up the yellow girl.
It's heating up. It's the Friday sit down.
People say it was useless, but people all.
Shout out to Hammer Time. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, he playing that guitar. He playing it. Okay. Yeah.
It could be about 60. Maybe I was 10. Yes.
Honey answered her dogs is howling.
Mama used to whoop me, but I could go see him again. Clap my hands, tap my feet, try to stay tight.
Truth Report said, put some respect on it.
Yeah, take another drink of wine.
Yeah, you and me too, honey. It's the Friday sit down. We're just getting kicked off.
I got you drinking money, tune up your dope.
What do you guys think? Let me know. Put in the comments. Hot or not, let me know. Hey, he playing that guitar. He playing it.
On the day old Curtis died, nobody came to pray. Old preacher said some words and they tucked him in the clay.
It's the Friday sit down.
He lived a life.
Let's go.
To play the black man's blues.
Hey,
And
shout out to Matrix.
Curtis died,
Matrix
all
adjustment
he had to do.
4.0. Y'all subscribe to that channel, man. Subscribe.
Play me a song, Curtis Low, Curtis Low. Got you drinking money, tune up your dope. People say it was useless, but
Thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up.
Curtis Low was the finest picker ever played.
Hey. Guys, this is not easy, man. Play that guitar like that, man. All right. My boy did okay. All right. Shout out to him. Curtis Low. Acoustic cover by Paul Lindier. Okay, let's go to the next video here. Let's see here. The next video comes from Big Wayno. Big shout out to Australia. Everybody out in Australia going through something. Whew, let's check them out. Gang Stalking, not my thoughts. Yeah, I go through it too, man. Forced thoughts.
Are you tired of the media spinning the truth and pushing false narratives?
Yes.
Well, take a look at this.
We're
Over
tired.
the last 3 years, while the establishment media was pushing false narratives and uncorroborated evidence, we investigated and
All right,
shed
guys,
light
this
on
is
some of the deep.
This is an ad. Okay. No, I don't know what just happened there. The Fox News takeover. Get out of here, Fox News. I did not click on you. I'm looking for my boy Wayno. Has anybody seen Wayno? All right, let's do it again. Here we go. Back again.
Now, I want to talk about
Let's go,
the
Wayno.
injection of negative thoughts. This is something they were doing to me a while back, and they're starting to do again now. They want me to delete this channel and to leave the community. I've spoken to others that have felt the exact same way,
Yes, sir.
but sadly some channels have already gone under. They want to silence you and force you into isolation. You need to know the difference between your thoughts and those that are fabricated. Now, I enjoy doing this channel. I'm aware that these aren't my thoughts, so I can fight it.
Right.
But before you do anything rash, just have a think. There's no need to totally delete your channel anyway. Just sit on it for a bit and have a think, you know, because we need you. All right, guys? See you later. Bye.
All right, big shout out to Wayno. He said he's having a bunch of thoughts, man. Like, I get it too, man. I get those forced thoughts, and I'm like, what the? I'm not thinking this. Like, this ain't nothing I would think. All right? Like, I don't even move like that. I don't run like that. Let's see here, man. Let's get back into these comments, man. I see you guys lighten up the comment section real quickie. Let's see here. Let's see. Going into the comments here. This is the Friday sit down. Okay. Let's see here. Truth Report said it wasn't bad. I didn't think it was that bad either. I thought it was all right, man. I thought it was okay, man. Let's see here. No whining says only showing 2 thumbs up on my screen. Yeah, what's up with that, man? I'm thank y'all for that. Well, you know, looks could be deceiving sometimes. They always messing with things sometimes. We don't know what's going on. Big shout out to Floyd. He says, love you all in the land of Australia, down under. Australian for beer. All right, let's see here. Honey Ann says, Nexx, have you heard me sing? No, I didn't even know you sing. I would love to hear some of that. I would love to hear you sing sometime. Sleeping Beauty says, box of psyops, absolutely. Life is like a box of psyops. You never know what you're gonna get, right? We never know what we're gonna get. Shout out to Wayno, man. He's going through something, man. Y'all sending a prayer out for Wayno. Everybody going through something, man. Everybody is going through something. Honey Ann says, show me Big Bob's Wings Woodbine Pickle. I don't know what that is, man. Send me a link, Honey Ann. Shoot me a link, or is that a channel or something? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Let's see here. Truth Report says, that's why I take magnesium. It helps with calming the forced thoughts. I didn't know that, man. I gotta try some of that, man. I don't know. Is that magnesium? Is that expensive? I don't know. Maybe you can come on and talk about that, Truth. Share your truth. You know? No whining says the Aussies are really getting hammered. Ooh. Krista, big shout out to Krista. Look at Krista. She's beautiful, man. She said, yeah, you start to identify the different characters too when you watch your thoughts. Absolutely. Jeff O says, yo, I dropped you an email. Drop me a link, bro. We're going to check it out. Definitely going to check it out. Fox 5 said, I dropped the link. Dude says, that beat is nice. Yeah, man, we lit, man. It's the Friday sit down. Appreciate everybody joining us live. And like I said, you know, contact information is in the description. If you guys want to shoot me links, we're definitely going to check that out. We're going to check it all out. If you guys appreciate what we do here on the channel, there is links that you can donate. Donations go a long way. We got Cash App donations, PayPal, like whatever, you know, it's down there, man. We appreciate everything, any positive energy. I appreciate it. It goes a long way, you know. Cheryl Lewis says, who is that singing? That was Matrix. He had a video he posted, and some guy was on it. We're gonna get back into it. Let's cut the music. We're gonna get back into it, guys. I'm gonna check those links out in a second. But Extremely Targeted uploaded a video here. Let's check it out here. Let's see what she's saying.
Hi, it's 5:19 p.m. and it's
Thank you guys for joining.
28th, 2020. So it's Friday afternoon.
Let's get that off there.
I've had yet another weird day.
She is. That's Krista. Very gorgeous. Absolutely, Mike. We know, right,
okay,
Mike?
So
we know what's up. We know what's going on.
As I said on my previous video, I'm getting gang stalked with U-Haul trucks again. So today, so far, I've seen.
Wow, has anybody ever got gang stalked with U-Haul trucks? That's the first time I ever heard that. But I'm definitely not doubting her, because whatever is a trigger for anybody, if they can get something to be a trigger for you, they're gonna go full force with it until you freaking snap and do something stupid.
4 U-Haul trucks.
They're gonna go full on with it.
But anyway, what I was going to talk about.
Cheryl Lewis says, does he have a CD I can purchase? I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Hit up Matrix 4.0. Drop a comment in the video. I know he'll respond to you. He'll definitely get back at you.
Is it?
We'll see if we can sign him to surround sound recordings, right?
I've noticed that over the last few weeks or the last month, that the number of homeless individuals living in their cars or vehicles in
this one's called February 28th, 2020, targeted individual.
My city has greatly diminished. I wouldn't say that it's diminished. I say that my perps are like moving them to other places is what I'll say. I don't think all these people all of a sudden, you know, got an apartment. I think they're being
Okay, big shout out to Jordan.
Trafficked by my perps. And my perps tend to
Big shout out to Jordan from In Targeting. We're gonna take a look at his website in a little bit. There's gonna be a live forum. Everyone should go ahead to the site and subscribe. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Thank you, Jeff O. Appreciate it, my friend.
move everybody around like they're chess pieces around me. In fact, I even have a witness. I have a witness who happens to be a friend of mine. She's also homeless and lives in her van. We got in an argument last year, so we're not talking anymore, but she used to witness my gang stalking all the time. And she used to say, wow, I mean, they just totally move people around like they're chess pieces. Okay, so I'm noticing that all of the people around my town that were all living in their cars are all disappearing, you know, like one by one. And I think it's because like my perps. Is she listening to me? Okay, so this person next to me has like their door open and they're listening to me. Okay, anyway, so I think what it is my perps want me to believe that they've all gotten, you know, roofs over their head. And you know how I've mentioned in some of my previous videos how I kind of like to park around other people at night that are also in their vehicles. Okay, so, and I said because I feel like it's safety in numbers. So what my perps have done based on that is that they're they're disappearing everybody so that I'm just parked alone. And I think it's because my perps are trying to get me trafficked into, most likely, to sublet a room from somebody. So,
Patterns, right, dude? It's the patterns.
So, I believe my perps are trying to kind of coerce me to get out of my car and to rent a room from somebody. So, what is this dude doing? Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't smoke. Okay, so this guy just pulled up next to me. He just lit up a cigarette. He's sitting next to my car.
Okay.
Okay, so typical. Anyway, so what my perps, I think my perps are bored with me because my life is like a game to them, you know? And so I guess they're bored from me living in my car. Probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it, you know? Probably thought, oh, she'll never handle this. And I did. So then after, you know, I kind of figure out how to handle it and it just becomes a daily thing for me.
Guys, we got some stuff going on, some stuff cooking up.
You know, I figured out how to live like this, you know. So the next thing they do, they sit around, I guess, and like decide to plan. Okay, well, now what? And
look at that. Richie from Boston is doing a Friday Night Live. Look at that. I've never seen him do that before. Let's pop in there and see what he's doing. Shout out to Extremely Targeted. If you guys are not subscribed to her, do it right now. She just dropped a video here. But let's see. We might come back to that later. Let's check. Let's see what this Friday Night Live is going on. Richie from Boston.
Go ahead. What I told you last night, the light just goes away on the East Coast from 8 o'clock to
really
9.
at 8:30.
Somebody just said that, and I can't find it now.
Okay.
Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
But we
brother.
watched it till 9.
You got almost 2,000 people on there.
I was there late, but this is way down the board, man.
You guys,
So either way, with the IRS, I am pushing back, and because I'm pushing back, things are starting to transpire in my way. But I will never lead someone down a path to hurt someone, and that is what I'm always.
Shout out to Biggie. I see you, Biggie.
I'm weary of. For those that email me and they're way ahead of the ball game, I give them a little bit more information. But I'm always going to push you to go do the research yourself, and it's not because I want to lead you down a wrong road, it's because that's the only way that you're going to be empowered, because knowledge is power, folks. It really is. And nothing is more abhorrent to the lie than having the sword of truth. And when you whip out that sword of truth, all the lies dispel, and so does the darkness in the face of the light.
That was a really short answer. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
It's all good, brother. Check this out. If this is accurate and not sarcasm,
it don't look like they're getting
the
along.
same reason I keep drinking. That's drastically different.
No.
Vaping doesn't make me out of my mind or make me fall asleep or make me forget things.
Yo, is it me or do these guys look like they kind of like annoyed with each other's presence? Like
make me drive my car drunk or make me completely forget everything.
I don't see the love in the room. The guy on the left, he looks like annoyed, and Richie, he looks like he doesn't want to be there.
And I couldn't help it because I was drunk. It's entirely different.
Not taking any shots at these guys. I'm just like, that's just what I'm seeing. Is that what you guys are seeing too?
This makes me. How would you describe me to people? What did you think I was going to be like when you met me, and what am I really?
Well,
and be totally honest.
Well, after so many conversations, I kind of figured you were going to be the same way, and the fact that we've done. But I will tell you this, folks. Richie is Richie from Boston, and it's been a pleasure. I was worried about him not. Well, let me do this. I had stereotyped Richie being a city boy. And it was like watching the kid in the candy store today as we go through the bayous and we're whipping around.
I love that.
And he's got his little cameras out and he's like, slow down, slow down, slow down. It was awesome to see somebody who really enjoys nature like that and out in nature. It was a blessing. It gave me joy and we stayed out there all day. If you can't tell, our faces are plum red. And that's because
plumred.com/org.
That's because we've been riding a boat at 40 miles per hour and the sun beating down on us all day. But Richie's Richie, and I'm thankful for that. It's been a great day.
But when I tell people that I'm not really very friendly in real life,
you've got your mood swings. You do have mood swings.
I'm a bitch.
You do have mood swings.
Well, what happens when I get moody is I just get quiet.
Yeah.
That's it.
He does have his mood swings. But hey, listen, guys, this goes forward. This is going to translate into Sunday's topic, right? The battle always starts within, and then we work without. And everybody's focused on without instead of always fixing what's within. And the entire purpose of the study group and what we do on my channel is, if we are ever to fix the outside, we have to be able to fix within. And none of us live in a glass house. None of us.
No, plum's a good word because it's plumb.
Yeah.
It's plumb. It's straight up and down. It's the same word we use, just differently.
Okay, so it just seemed like these guys is like on some kumbaya right now. I guess they just met each other for the first time and they just hanging out. I want to get into some more videos. We'll pop back into the live and see what these guys are up to. Sometimes they go long. They go for a long time. We'll pop back in and see what's going on. But the next video here is Jubileena Redeemed. Shout out to her. Let's see what she's talking about here. She just dropped this video today.
See that bright brain full of activity? That's a healthy 18-year-old brain.
And before the video, this is an ad here.
Old and getting dimmer.
YouTube ads, gotta love them. Here we go.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone. If you know the name of the movie you would like to see, press 1 now. Using your touch-tone keypad, please enter the first 3 letters of the movie you would like to see now. You've selected Agent Orange. If this is correct, press 1 now.
Oh, man. Here we go.
You've selected Ebola, E. coli, Ayatollah. If this is correct, press 1 now. Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie you've selected? Oh, good choice. My Sharona Corona, coming at you now.
Oh, man. Here we go. My Sharona Corona is the name of the video. Man, this is a banger. It's 1 hour and 6 minutes.
My Corona.
Uh-oh. Get it. Get it, Jubilee. She got a message for you guys.
Woo! My Corona.
Okay.
Hey, saints, TIs, angels of the Most High. We're about to fly.
About to
Okay,
fly.
yeah, that's what I'm calling the virus. Look away, Aminius. Look away. Yeah, the virus that they orchestrated, the criminal cabal at the top. It's the flu. It's a full-blown flu, is what the Lord told me.
Mm-hmm.
And more people die of the flu than they do this zoo. We're not to have fear, though, is the main thing. No matter what it is, even if it is like this bioweapon, like a lot of people think, which I believe that whatever they are orchestrating is.
Shout out to Tess. I see you, Tess. Thanks for joining us live. It's the Friday sit down.
Is intensified, like what you saw that was happening in China through the 5G, which is.
This is Jubileena Redeemed. This is her new video. She just dropped it today. It's called My Sharona Corona. Targeted individuals, 144K are the witness on front lines. Okay. Let's get into a little bit of this. See what she's talking about.
China. It hasn't gone down yet. They've already set up all the towers. I experienced it yesterday. They hit me. I was on the phone with Assistant Christ. You know who you are. And I was perfectly happy. And of course, I was being surrounded at the park, you know, just trying to mind my own business, walk my little girl. And they surrounded me. Not only cops, security. I mean, within 1-2 minutes of me getting out there, 2 cops with their hands on their hips and their gun, hitting their gun real hard to make sure I knew they were there watching, because that's all they can do. Because they can't touch us if we have the Holy Spirit unless the Lord takes his hand off of us. Okay? So that's what you got to be afraid of.
Shout out to Theory L. Knight. What's going on, my friend?
You true targeted, empowered individuals is not having the protection of the Most High. And if you haven't accepted Jesus, please do so in this final hour. We have very little time left. Too much time on my hands. But in the meantime, you know, they were doing all this stuff. This isn't going to be anything about gang stalking or targeting today other than this one little part, because I want to focus on what the Lord is doing and how he's moving in this final hour.
Okay.
Now, I might mention a little tidbit of it. I'm going to try to focus on Father's will right now.
Okay.
Not on what Satan's dumb, bumbling buffoon minions are doing. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, they had me surrounded. They were doing witchcraft on me, and I had been in a good mood, and I thought, why am I all of a sudden getting angry now? The phone, actually, they'd hacked the phone, sis, you know, you heard all what was going on. They hacked into my voicemail while we were talking. My phone dialed the last person.
Wow.
Y'all ready for this? The last place, the hell place that I was abused at, where they wouldn't let me sleep. I got 15 hours of sleep in 1 week. 15 hours total.
Somebody said that. Somebody said that too. You know, that happens to me all the time. That happened to me as a kid growing up, man. The sleep deprivation is real. You know, that's how I was able to track it back. You know, but let's keep it going.
It was maybe 1 hour here, 1 hour there every day, which was supposed to be a peaceful, quiet place. But anyway, who cares about that? You'll go back and watch one of those videos where I detailed it. I had it on video, what they were doing. There's a whole gaggle of Satanist gang stalkers. They followed me here. They were waiting outside the little motel yesterday, one with a black SUV, the main one, the black SUV, and then the other one that was in the Men in Black car that kept leaving the laundry on, dinging all night long. He'd put the laundry in around 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon or 7 or 8 at night, and then leave it until the following day. And I had no key to the laundry, so it just goes ding, 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 right next to my head, literally. It was closer than that door right there, but they locked the door from the inside, so I can't get to it to turn it off. It's all they orchestrated. That's how empowered we are, y'all. That's how important we are, that they waste all this money and manpower on little old us. You know why? It's not us. It's Jesus working through us, and they recognize Jesus in us. Okay?
Guys, do you agree with that? She just made a valid point there, man. You guys agree with Jubileena? Shout out to her.
So
Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, they had me surrounded, and the phone was being hacked at the same time and everything. And I actually was able to see the number that came through.
Hey, shout out to Prophecy in the days. I see you, Prophecy. It's the Friday sit down, man. Thank you for joining us.
Dialing that number and connecting that number while me and a sister were talking, and then it hung up on her. I gave her the number to call because I knew they'd recognize my number, and it went to the guy's voicemail of the place I just moved from. They show up at the motel that I was at and made sure that I saw them leaving, along with a cop that got out, probably about 5 feet tall. I outranked him in height by a foot, but he's like this, and hits his gun right next to where I was, in a bad ASS, really nice, probably an $80,000 sports car, but he's a cop and he can afford that, right? Oh, he can afford it all right, because he's probably a Mason and a Satanist, as a couple of y'all have told me. Yeah, the Masons are a main part of this program, and most all cops are Masons. They're sold out. So long story short, it was to put fear in me, and I had called the sis back, tell her, she knew I didn't hang up on her. She knows about the targeting that they do to me. And I just got this phone too, by the way. And
hey, Mike, before you go, man, let me know what is the other the live chat that's on right now. I want to pop in there and see what's going on, man.
She thought that I was getting scared. I'm like, I'm not scared at all. I'm annoyed. It's making me mad is what it was. But it actually wasn't my anger. The Lord had freed me from that. Now there's a righteous anger, okay? But when they surrounded me, I started getting really mad, and then the phone hung up. I also believe the Lord allowed that so that I would get off the phone, because afterwards I walked away. I put the phone in my purse and I walked away from that area. And when I got around the corner, I looked up, and right where I had been standing in this park was a giant cell phone tower. And the anger subsided once I got off the phone. Is that not amazing? I believe it was, 5G technology, but they can only implement it through our phones right now, which is also a tracking device, if y'all don't know, but it doesn't matter. They find me without this. I've gone a month without a phone before, and they always know where I'm at. Moving even from state to state. So that doesn't matter if you're highly targeted, but it does. They are doing something through the phone. There's a movie that comes to mind that I never saw, and it was called The Cell with John Cusack. But I saw the previews on YouTube, like the trailer or whatever.
The Lord is my shepherd. What's going on? Shout out to you. I see you.
That's what I believe they're going to do. And when you saw the people in China where they're doing this, I believe whatever they put into the people, which probably is from the vaccines, they're running in to get the vaccines, or they're being made to go in to get the vaccines, or be quarantined, meaning being in prison, like we targets already are. So this isn't gonna. We already live it, right?
We live
we're
this.
We're in our own virtual reality prison.
We live this.
No matter where we go, we're in prison. Right?
We live this.
So, but they're not going to know what to do, and it's men's hearts will fail them for fear, just like the Lord said. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Hold up.
All right.
Talk amongst yourselves.
She said talk amongst ourselves. All right, we're going to find, let's see here. We're going to go into something else here. Big shout out to Jubileena Redeemed. Let's go. Let's check out Wayno, man. He dropped another video here. It's called
Hey guys, back
Gang Stalking Online Drama. He just dropped it today. 81 views. Shout out to Wayno. Let's go.
Again. Now, negativity and hate. This is how I deal with it. There you go. It's that easy. We don't all have to get along, but we have to work together. If you're surrounded by drama and do nothing about it, then you enjoy it. If you make videos on it, you want the attention. Idiots like drama. The sheep will like the drama. Get as many positives in your life and move forward. We've got a job to do.
Straight up.
All right, guys. See you later. Bye.
I agree. Let's see here. Let's look at that. He got 2 haters that clicked the dislike on that.
Hey guys, back again.
How are you gonna click the dislike on Wayno, man?
Hey guys, back again.
Let me see. Make sure
negativity and hate.
I want to make sure I hit the thumbs up on Jubileena's video.
That's a healthy 18-year-old brain.
Let's see here.
Mine is the other one.
Yeah, make sure I hit the
55 years old
thumbs
and
up.
getting dimmer all the time. I had a million excuses for
Make
my
sure I hit the thumbs
blockages.
up.
I was just tired.
It's the Friday sit down,
Having a
guys. We
moment,
just getting kicked off,
whatever that
man.
is.
We're probably about an
The
hour
truth
in right
is,
now. Let me
I
see
was
here.
scared as hell
Yeah,
about
we're almost an
what's
hour
happening.
in.
What else would I lose mentally?
Let's go into Christina
Where would my
Marie.
mind end up?
She just dropped a video today.
Hey, Italian family. So my engine light just came on, and now one of my handlers is telling me that they're gonna set my engine on fire.
Whoa.
Hold on, let me put this down.
Whoa.
Oh my god, bruh. This is ridiculous. This is really getting out of hand. Like, really getting out of hand. I don't know what's going on with my car right now. This is like, it's been in the shop I don't know how many times just last month, but they're always hitting my car. Like, always hitting my car.
Wow.
Always hitting my car. Always. But it's all right because I'm about to get a new one.
Okay.
But I just wanted to update my stats. They're hitting me in my head so hard I could barely see.
Wow.
It's so frustrating and aggravating.
Yeah.
I'm still alive. And I just remain calm through all the bullshit. That's all.
No, Truth Report, she said that her perps said that they were gonna set her engine on fire
I can do.
in her car.
Like, they want me to just get really upset and they just bug all day long. Like, they want me to be affected by all the shit that they do, but I'm not even worried about them.
She said, I'm not even worried about them. That's what's
It's
up.
the same bullshit every day, and they lie about every little thing. Everything. It's ridiculous. But anyways, you guys, I love you. Stay strong on the battlefield.
We love you too, man. Christina Marie, shout out to her. You guys ain't subscribed. I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know what you're doing. They're trying to push Trump on me right now. We don't. All right, let's see here. All right, my boy. Let's see. My boy Jeff O sent the email here. We're gonna check out this website here. It's called End Targeting. Let's check this out, man. All right, so this is the website here, End Targeting. Okay, guys. Let me see here. endtargeting.org. Okay, somebody put that in the chat right now. www.endtargeting.org is the website right here that we're taking a look at. And let's see here. It says real victims, real movement. Subscribe with us to start fighting back. We are launching a forum. Wiki and blog coming to pre-launch. We're currently strongly networking and looking for victims, professionals, organizations to get involved. Start fighting back. Okay. And then it's got your, you put your email address in. Are you targeted? Should we reach out to you with opportunities? Yeah, I'll fill it out. See what happens here. Let's see here. Shout out to everybody watching live. This is a website that Jeff O sent to me. Yes. All right, so it's as simple as this. You put it in there, subscribe, and let's see here. It says subscription confirmed. Your subscription to our list has been confirmed. Thank you for subscribing. All right, let's check out the website, guys. Oh, I guess that is the website. It's the same one. All right, let's go back to this. All right, so it's got an address here. Your subscription to our list has been confirmed. Thank you for subscribing. All right, guys, so this is the website right here. Start fighting back if you guys want to join it. Jeff O sent me the link. Shout out to him. Let's check the email and see what's going on here. Nope, no more emails. All right, let me see. Let's get back to it, man. Shout out to Always Amy. Is that Amy? That's Amy, isn't it? That's Amy? Yeah, that is Amy. shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining us, man. Let's see here. Strong-minded individual says that beat is yeah, it's lit, bro. It's lit. It's the Friday sit down, man. It's what we do. Shout out to Truth Report says thank you, Amy. We love your support. Amy's getting love. Amy's getting love in the chat. Let's see here. Dude says I can't believe some of the things I'm reading in the chat right now. What's going on, dude? What's going on in the chat? Let me take a look and see, man. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Let's see here. Let's switch up. Let's switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up. Let me check this out. Let me see here. Anybody know what happened to Wayne Daniels? The guy used to have some good videos. I don't know, man. I remember him. He used to post a lot. I mean, like that's, I don't know, that happens quite a bit on the TI, in the TI community. We have people come, post a lot of videos, then they'll just disappear. And then we don't hear from them again. And then for whatever our reasons, I don't know. But I even went through things myself. You know, I went through a freaking serious attack where I was like, okay. But I don't know, man. I hope he's doing good, man. All my prayer warriors, some prayers up for Wayne Daniels, man. Truth said Trump is good people next. You know what, man? I understand what the presidents and all of that stuff is about. Like, I'm not necessarily a Trump supporter, but I don't hate him. You know, I just know that, you know, once those presidents get in office, they have to read from a script, and it's not what people really think it is. But shout out to Trump, though, man. I'm gonna just shout him out. I'm not mad at him. I know he's in office to do a job. And let's see here. She says, I wonder what happened to Dr. Horton as well. Catherine Horton, I hope she's okay, man. I hope she's all right. I know her channel was popping, man. A lot of people support her. A lot of people follow her. I know she had some kind of court thing that she was doing or something, and I don't know. She was doing some kind of I don't even know. I don't want to butcher it up and say something wrong. I don't know, but she had some Alpha David or something she was going to do or something. I'm not sure what it was, but you know. Let's see here. Jeffo says, thanks, Nexx. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. All day, any day. It's the Friday sit down. Shout out to Dude says, preach, Nexx, preach. Guys, it's the Friday sit down, man. We're about an hour in, you know. So right now, just want to let you guys know, I'm going through all my subscriptions, all my channels that I'm subscribed to, watching these videos for the first time. With you, it's a collective thing. We're gonna watch it together, give our opinions on what's going on what we're watching. Let's see here, man. Dude, Lindy says, I vote for Jesus Kingdom. I'm with you on that, Lindy. I'm with you on that. Yeah, but we watch it together, and you know, if there's any websites or links or videos or anything that you guys want to see here live on the sit down, shoot me an email, man. My email is in the description, man, down below. Check it out. Shoot me an email. Send me some links. We can watch it together. If you guys would like to join me on the panel, let your voice be heard, share your opinions on whatever, get a conversation going. We also do that too. We also do that too, okay? I could put a link in the chat, you know, if you guys want to join, if you have StreamYard. And you know, it is what it is. So again, thank you guys for joining, smashing those thumbs up. There is links in the description if you guys would like to donate to the channel. We are gladly accepting donations for the channel. You know, going through some things, times is rough. We just appreciate everybody joining us live. All my moderators, shout out to you guys wherever you are. Shout out to everybody watching, friend or foe, wherever you may land. Shame on you if you are a perpetrator out here looking to profit off of people's freaking pain. Like, we are human beings. We deserve to live a life. We didn't ask we're signed up to be anybody's lab rats, okay? But unfortunately, things like that happen. Shout out to Prophecy in the days. She says, what about Brian too? Oh, I'm subscribed to him. If he posted some videos, we're definitely gonna check it out. Sometimes Brian, he pops in. Sometimes I had him pop in a couple of times. But like I said, guys, if you want to be on the panel, let me know. Let me know. Pop it in the chat. I'll put a link in the chat if you guys want to join me. If you have StreamYard, you have to have StreamYard. Download it on your phones, on your tablets, on your laptops, you know. All right. So we're going to get back into it. Prophecy in the day, she has a nice channel too. You haven't posted in a while, Prophecy. She says, I'll donate to you next. You're real. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, man. Donations go a long way, man. My freaking finances are so targeted. I'm just in a box right now, trying to figure it out. But yeah, we definitely appreciate everybody tuning in live. We appreciate your great energy. Yeah, we're gonna get back into these videos here. This is the Friday sit down. Shout out to Dude. He said it's a damn shame what these people do. It is, man. It is, man. Dog poop, dude. Dog poop. I gotta get my boy on here, man. I gotta get you on here so we can talk about that. And then at the same time, guys, if you do like with this, if I don't know if you guys are subscribed to Honey Ann's channel, man, you guys gotta subscribe to Honey Ann's channel, man. She does amazing Bible studies and she goes live sometimes. And the cool thing about StreamYard is you don't have to turn your camera on. Like it's my choice. I turn my camera on, but I could just turn the camera off and you could still hear me. You know, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I like my camera. Let's see here. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so you guys see, you can turn your camera off, right? You guys can still hear me though, right? Mic check 1 2 1 2. You can still hear me, right? Yeah. So if you did want to join the panel, and didn't want to show your face, it's all good. You know, only thing you need is StreamYard, and we can have the conversation. We can, you know, have a discussion about what we're seeing. But I like to keep my camera on so you guys know who you are seeing, who's talking. You know, so a lot of people saying chatterbots and all kinds of, you know, automated AI making this stuff happen. No, I'm a real guy. I'm a real person. I'm really going through this. And my heart goes out to everybody who's going through this persecution, man. TI lives matter at the end of the day. I'm going to get back into it. Let's see here. Prophecy says, I'm switching to StreamYard. Okay. She said, OBS sucks. Actually, OBS is cool. It's just, it's a lot more complicated than StreamYard. And you got to really, you know, it can be hacked. Oh, anything can be hacked, right? But I still use OBS too, you know, for different things. I have different things that I do. But you should try it out though, Prophecy. You would really like it. You know, once you learn it, it's simple. It really is. Let's see here. Jennifer Burns says, I feel for Brian because they hit me bad with the weapons. Yeah, man. Me too. You know, and I actually have the physical proof. You know, a lot of people say they're going through this, but when you are being bombarded with these weapons over time, it leaves a physical effect on your body, on your bones, your skin, your hair, your fingernails, your teeth, you know, and it's crazy. It really is. Shout out to Jack. Let's see here. Jack says, shame is an abstraction based on social norms. Society is the ultimate one hunk of garbage. Weak demon. Man, oh man. Jack, I'm glad you're hanging in there, man. I know you was going through a rough patch, man. We all going through it, man. Oh man, it's Crazy. Shout out to Rick, man. Let's see what Rick is saying. He said, love this format, Nexx. You got some talent, brother. Ella's channel is also a good place to connect with TIs and hear great interviews. Shout out to Rick M. Shout out to you, Rick. Shout out to Tess. Hang in there, buddy. Says, I'm really being hit really bad. Can only pray. I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way, Tess. They got me. They had me this whole time. And I didn't realize it. You know, maybe I'll make a video about it. Yeah, we're gonna get back into these videos. Like I said, this is the Friday sit down, guys. If it's any channels, any videos that you guys want to see, we can watch it together live right here on the Friday sit down. Type it in the comment section. Maybe I can look it up or send me a link. We can watch it right now live.
Chill, browser, chill.
Right now. Okay, this is what we do here. And it's, you know, not to take shots at anybody. I know it's a mini war brewing in the TI community as we're approaching these videos. A lot of people are speaking on this, people calling each other out, saying this one's not real, this and that, pointing fingers, and you know, and that's one thing. But when people have true experiences in real life and things pan out in real life, and you know, it sucks, man, how that happens. But we just got to get through it, man, the best way we know how. Thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up. Jack says, yeah, it's about hit a rough patch. All the same devil, man. Man, oh, man. All right, let's get into it, man. All right, let's see what's going on here. Ooh, right. Well, guys, don't forget, check out this website, In Targeting. Jeff O sent me the link. It's one of his friends here. Check out this website right here. Oh, Awakened World just dropped the video. Shout out to Awakened World. Let's check it out, man. Let's kill the music. All right, let's see. Awakened World just dropped. Oh, Awakened World is live right now. Let's check it out.
7th of June last year. That's what it began last year, being treated like this. And in my area, I found out why subcontract out works. I'm in East UK. This is miles way up north. Anyway, they again know the fact I can only receive services after 1 PM. The nature of my situation. Got an email.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on.
Again, it's the same individual in a box.
It's a little weird here.
Sarah Swan. Sarah.
My computer's being a little weird. Not Awakened.
She is the individual that is just there, and now she's promoted as manager, so she must have done a job of gaslighting on emails and stuff. Right. This is one of her claims. Driving question attempted has informed us they're not believing anything I say, even then. And she just put comments like, attempted informed us that he did call the contact numbers. I got the sheets and found they got 3 old numbers of 2 years old. So they deliberately didn't update their computer systems, did they? And they still haven't done it. And it's like 2020. So it just goes to show they've got no intention. Oh, hi, Nexx Level.
Hey, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
Doing a documentation of how medical services, medical companies treat people with the NK Ultra. Hey, Nexx Level, your music is brilliant.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
I've been checking out your channel, your music, and sharing it.
Thank you, man.
And promoting it.
I appreciate that.
Your channel, and it's so raw, so talented. And that video you just done about your channel, such a good idea. Oh, pop into the Friday sit down for all that. Oh, you're doing it now, are you?
Yes, we are here.
Now, are you?
Yes.
Let me get you on my mate's phone.
We are all here.
Let me have a look. Oh dear, I'm still awake, so excuse me. I'm yawning.
We are all here.
Right, let me see if I got a notification from you. I'm scrolling down. All right, Matrix Adjustment. Bless him, he's going through a lot. He's in Australia. Do you know about him? Yes, I got you. An hour ago. Oh, you're doing it now, are you? Are you playing my video?
Yes, yes, yes. We
That's
on
so
here.
funny.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
We are all here.
Right, let's play you.
We're all here.
Yes, we're all here.
How are you?
Yes.
Let me get you on. Wait, hello, everybody. Let me have a look. Hello. Oh dear, I'm still awake, so excuse me. We are all here. You're so funny. I got a notification from you. Oh, thank you.
We
Hello,
love you,
everybody.
man.
How are you doing? Scrolling down. I'm going to say hi in the chat. Okay. Matrix Adjustment. Bless him. He's going
We love
through a
you,
lot.
man.
Hi, everyone. Australia.
Shout out to Awaken World. Everybody subscribe to her,
Yes,
man.
I got you. An hour ago. Oh, you're doing it now, are you? Are you playing my video?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a moment.
Okay, now I'm live on your channel.
It's a moment.
Shall I
Yes.
give some few interesting facts?
Absolutely.
Okay, it's so funny. Yeah, I know. I muted the
Okay,
sound.
okay.
Hi, Brits. Hi,
Cool.
Lindy. Hi, Jack. Hi, Tez. Hi, Fox Stove. Hi, dude. Hi, Next Level. You're so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Sleeping Beauty. Hi, Briggs. Hi, Sub Content. And yeah, hi everybody in the chat. What a surprise! Next
Yes.
Level.
Yes.
Oh, it's so funny.
I bring the party to the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's so much. Let me just see what you. Is it just my channel, or you're just showing people's different streams?
Yeah, we're just going around, just going to different videos. I seen you was live, so we want to pop in and say
Let's
hi.
play you.
We're all here. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I don't know. So what we're discussing. Oh, you got a really good scripture, dude. John 14.6 of the Bible. How's everyone doing?
Shout out to Tansy T. What's up, Tansy?
Hi, Jennifer. How are you doing? It's ironic, isn't it? I'm streaming, and Next Level was playing the stream on this channel. I haven't had that before. I've got some music in the background playing. I was just sharing the BS that I'm going through with in England with the as I said, I'm still awake. Shout out to Wayne Morris on his YouTube channel as well. He's got some really good stuff going on.
Oh yeah, shout out to Wayne.
Yeah, the music, everybody's got to check out you Next Level, your music.
Thank you,
So
man.
sit down. Let me just keep in the chat.
I appreciate that, man.
I'll come off in a minute. Hi, Jeffo. How are you doing?
We're all here. Yes.
I can't play you, but your feedback on your channel.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna pop out now, but we'll pop back in if you're still live. We'll pop back in and say hi and see what's going on.
My screen because they've hacked into my systems. So yeah, I was just as I know I'm live, so I'll just be careful what I say. I was just doing a stream, the Friday sit down. Oh, I'm gonna promote you now, Next Level.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
shout out
it.
to Next Level YouTube channel. Go and check him out. And he's in my chat and he's doing a stream. So it's brilliant. And he's got some really, the last video he did is really helpful. If any targeted individuals out there, go and check it out. And also shout out to Nothing Roots because excellent information.
Absolutely. Shout out to Nappy.
So
shout out to Lynn Rom.
Yeah, me in UK, there's not many people like me in UK that does get information out of the BS that goes on around here.
Absolutely.
We watched the guy playing the guitar in your video. Hold on, Next Level, thank you. Matrix at just 404. We watched. Oh, right. Let me go into his video. Next Level just mentioned the one I was just talking about. Yeah.
I'll be back. I'll be back. What was this? Awaken.
Really
Matrix. Awaken World. That's her name. I'll be back.
if you want to know about, if you're listening to this,
We love you, man. TI Lives Matter.
there is Healthy Living and Other Things YouTube channel, and she was playing some really good. Let me get onto it so I can go back to it.
All right, so we're gonna pop out of here, man.
Playlist.
Let's see what else is going on.
It's reference to the
Just Me. Let's check out Just Me.
The CIA.
Shout out to Awaken World. We love her.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's just me, Michelle. I have not made a video in a while. And to be honest, I am doing amazingly at not
cool,
giving
man.
them my attention.
Shout out to Awaken World, man. She is so amazing, man. I really love her, man. Like, very kindred spirit, man. Very, very solid person, man. Everybody send a prayer out for her, man. She's going through some things.
I was watching somebody's channel. I can't remember his name. But, you know, he was just talking about the absolute best thing to do is to ignore them. And I've been doing amazing at it. I haven't
Shout out to Tansy T, too. You in here, Tansy?
even been thinking about it or anything. And, you know, I've noticed there's been times since I'm totally not even thinking about them. There's ways that they will try to just force themselves on in my mind, you know, but whatever, I just move past them. So I don't know, this video isn't a whole lot about gang stalking. I mean, it is, but in a way it's not. But you know, I was just thinking, I think I said before that me and my boyfriend are going out of town this weekend, and I have been having like extreme anxiety about going, which is unusual, but like, I don't know, just really extreme anxiety for some reason because we're bringing our dogs. I've just been really worried about my dogs and about staying at the hotel, like to the point where I'm having severe anxiety. And I was just thinking, I think I know why. It's because right when all my targeting started, like the overt phase.
Guys, this is Just Me.
I was at a point where I had to stay in the hotel for a little while, and I had my dogs with me, and I dealt with so much extreme harassment in that hotel. So much harassment. And it's almost like, I don't know, like post-traumatic stress or something. Like my mind is going back to that trauma that I was enduring while I was staying in the hotel. So, you know, us going to this hotel and bringing my dogs, it's reminding me back to that time when they were doing all that crazy stalking and harassing, and they had people in the rooms beside me.
Rick M says, next, no one seems to pay much attention to TI women. What is that? Miss Eye Opener? Check it out. Send me a link, bro. Miss Eye Opener. I'll definitely check it out. We'll check it out.
Psychological games, psychological torture, and just, you know, really stressing me out. And that was back before I knew exactly what was going on. So I think that's why I've got a lot of anxiety about it. So yeah, but everything's gonna be okay. I know now that I know.
Lindy, I go through it too, man. Yeah, they will attack your faith, man. Like, we're gonna talk about that, guys. We're gonna talk about it.
I was having all that going on back then. I'm not worried about it. Like, I can ignore it.
Mike, what live stream did you go to, man? I wanted to check it out, man. I wanted to take the group, man, and see what was going on.
Now, so I know everything's going to be okay. But I think that's why I've been having my reservations about going. But I'm still gonna go. I'm still gonna have a great time.
It's a Friday
I am
sit
excited
down.
about it.
It's Friday sit down, guys.
I am probably gonna keep a camera in my hotel room. You know, just to be safe, just to see if anybody does go in there while I'm in there. I don't care if I sound paranoid or not. They will do anything. But anyway, there's so much I wish I could talk about, but I'm not going to.
I know the feeling.
I haven't been making much money at work lately. My hours have been kind of, I don't know if they've been cut or I've just been given not as good of shifts as I was getting. So yeah, I'm not working the good days anymore. I don't know if that's just to try to hurt me financially. Probably so.
Be careful, Just Me. You got some wolves in these comments down here. I'm not gonna say who, but you definitely got some wolves in these comments, man.
Which sucks. I mean, I enjoy working there, but if it continues, I'm gonna have to try to get another job. I don't want to, but we'll see. Also, I found something out about my taxes. And I'm
Shout out to Kim Wallace. I see you, Kim. It's the Friday Sit Down. Welcome.
pretty sure I figured out why I actually owe money this year for the first time. It's really outrageous. I'm not going to go into it right now, but someone could be in some big trouble. I might get into it later. But yeah, basically, they're trying to set it up to where I just have to spend more money than I need, you know, than I'm supposed to. Because, you know, that's one of their tactics to try to break you financially. But,
yeah, they definitely did that to me, man. That's why we're accepting donations right now. If you guys want to donate, the links are in the description.
Yeah. And I'm catching on to a lot of things. But anyway, you know, this isn't even about gang stalking right here, but you know, one of the hardest things in life is knowing whether or not you can trust somebody. That really is one of the toughest things, even when you're like, especially when you're in a relationship.
Yeah, we'll definitely check that out, Kim. Definitely.
You know, like you want to put all your trust in somebody. And the thing is, you're doing it blindly. You don't know for sure if you can trust that person or not. It's blind faith. You know, you're just hoping that they're not going to do you wrong and that they're going to treat you right. And when you're in this program and when you're being gang stalked, that is amplified to like a million times. You know, basically, you cannot trust anybody when you're in this position.
That's a fact, guys. That's a whole fact.
I know I say I've got my boyfriend, but I don't know. You know, I still keep in the back of my mind that I still got to watch out for him because I don't know. You know, they're pretty good at turning people against you. But
guys, everybody in the chat right now who has a significant other, whether it be boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, do you guys trust them wholeheartedly 100%, or is it that notion in the back of your mind where you're like, man, like this person could be a freaking agent? You know, you guys experiencing that? What Just Me is talking about here on this video?
But I'm not saying they have, but that's just something I'm watching out for.
Shout out to Matrix Adjustment. Let's go.
But anyways, yeah, it's been nice not focusing.
Matrix, Cheryl wanted to know, the guy who was playing the guitar in the video that you posted, does he have any CDs or anything that she could get a hold of?
On them. Like I don't even notice. I don't even notice them anymore. Like I don't even give them any of my attention. They're not worth it. You know, and it got to a point where like I was watching TV and they disabled my TV just to try to get to me. They kept doing that and all kinds of crap, you guys. They're pathetic what they will do. They can't stand it. They have to have all of our attention on them, or it's like, I don't know. They're like little babies. But I've been doing good. It feels good not to give them my attention. It's actually making me a happier person. And you know, I've always been the type of person to where I wake up and I want to listen to happy music.
Uh-oh, guys. Look at that. The homie Targeted Citizen is going live in 30 minutes. The homie is going live in 30 minutes. That should be a good one. Let's get back to it.
And this and that, and music just makes me feel better. And I've realized that the past few months I haven't been doing that. I haven't been listening to the music I like that makes me happier. So I don't know if they've taken my attention away from that, but I've focused more on that. You know, I wake up and I play my music and it puts me in a good mood, a positive spirit. So, you know, I'm just going back to the things that help me mentally, that help me be positive. And yeah, judges don't give them the attention they need. You know, they are outrageously psychotic on the roads. That is hard to ignore just because it's putting my life at risk as well as theirs. And even my boyfriend, he said he saw it too. Like today was horrible. I mean, I'm to the point where I don't know if people down here in South Carolina just cannot drive or if they're literally doing it on purpose because it is so outrageous. It almost seems like it's on purpose. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get going. I didn't mean to make this video that long, but yeah, I've been wondering why I've been so anxious about my trip and staying in the hotel, and I know that's why. It's like my mind is reverting back to the last time a couple years ago when I was staying in a hotel and I was going through so many psychological games. That's when they started my harassment. So now that I'm aware of that, I know things are going to be okay. I'm not going to let them get to me. I'm going to have an amazing time. I cannot wait.
All right.
I love you guys. Hope you're all doing well.
We love you too, man. We
Maybe
love
I'll
you.
check in on my trip. All right, guys. Bye.
We love you too, man. That was Michelle, just me on the check-in. Once again, the homie Targeted Citizen is going live in 30 minutes. Just got the notification, guys. Let's see here, man. All right, my friend Butterfly, Renouncing Control, released a video today, 3 hours ago. Let's check it out. Let's see what it's about here. Shout out to Butterfly. It's called the Elusive TI Community, calling out fake TIs as your agenda, and citizens on patrol this Friday. Let's hear it.
This guy in front of me, PNH 1585, gets to the red light at the same time. Now he's scratching his ear. Goes slow down this road. I'm leaving work a little bit later than I normally do on a Friday. So he's having to stall to set up whatever else is up here. Boots in the middle of the road. Somebody's rubber boots right there in the middle of the intersection. But I hope everybody's doing well on a Friday. You know, it's been pretty hectic today for a Friday. Normally Fridays are winding down, but lots of things to do today.
Did you send the email, Mike? I see you said I don't think Nexx got the message. I'll check it out. I'm gonna check the email in 1 minute. We're just checking out Butterfly's newest video right here. And it's called the Elusive TI Community.
Chat on my way home. I've been watching the news.
Let's
Keep
see.
updated on the coronavirus.
Okay.
And what they're talking about is advising people not to shake other people's hands. Same kind of stuff that I've talked about on my videos, you know, not sharing utensils and just having cleanliness in your home and around others. And
Okay, Fox 5, I got that email. We're going to get into that video pretty soon.
you know, you might want to start, you know, thinking about water supply, because if we do have an outbreak, then you would have to stay in your home for a while until the outbreak, you know, subsides, or whatever they decide to do with this vaccine. So this guy's just, you know, he's going to go slow, probably all the way out of the school zone as well.
Shout out to Tesla Jack, man. I see you. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate you, bro. God bless you, man.
They probably said, okay, she's got your tape plate. You might want to hurry on along. But anyway, who knows what these clowns are thinking today. You know, getting enough water, bottled water, and water for household needs that you might need for, you know, 2 weeks' time, just as an emergency supply. It's better to be safe than sorry. I would say buy things, you know, that you might can eat, easily fixable meals, snacks, you know, enough proteins and meats for your family. And you know, garden vegetables don't last that long, but if you could go ahead and stock up on your bottled water, however you buy that, gallon water or bottled water. Oh, of course you're going to turn off.
Transfers. Okay.
Yeah, look the other way and make sure that you rub your nose doing it. But, you know, taking necessary precautions. If you have some extra money just to, keep at home that you can have on hand out of the bank, and your water, you have to have that, maybe some mixed nuts or some protein bars, things like that, canned foods, maybe a flashlight,
So
handheld radio, who knows what this would do, because people tend to go into panic mode. I think that's why they're trying to keep it,
shout out to self-contended. I see you.
panic down.
We'll check it out, Mike. Well,
It was very cold.
this video is let's see, it's 31 minutes. Let's
windshield
get through
was-
here. It's pretty long. Let's see if we can get to the meat and potatoes. Shout out to Butterfly again. She gets a lot of vehicular stalking. Okay, like when she's driving her car, and she gets a lot of that.
A fake.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Say this person's a community. These are a lot of people, and I say that with quotations. This is not a community. These are a lot of people on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of polarization and division.
Mm-hmm.
Because people like to call.
She's speaking that truth right now. Let's go, Butterfly. She's heating up.
Say this person's a fake.
Mm-hmm.
This person is a controlled opposition. This person does this.
Yep.
I'm so sick of that.
Yes.
And a lot of other TIs that I communicate with are too.
Yes. We are sick of this.
You're focusing on the wrong thing. If they're fake, unsubscribe to their channel.
Right.
Don't comment to them.
Right.
Let other people watch them and make their own decisions. If you're in personal communication with another TI and you want to warn them about your experiences or observations, but calling people out in comments and just all of this nastiness,
Mm-hmm.
it makes me not want to be a part of anything on YouTube.
Straight up.
I do my videos to bring awareness.
Right.
On issues not just about targeting, but other things.
Right.
Like I said, the coronavirus, things that affect everybody. You can have your own ideas and beliefs and everything about other TIs, but I don't even call out by name those that have done things to me. They know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I may have been in communication with them privately. God says to go to your brother privately about matters. You don't have to air it out on social media. That's just discrediting. You're doing the same thing as what, these stalkers, you accuse them of doing.
She's speaking that truth right now. Shout out to Butterfly. Guys, let's get her channel over 1,000 subscribers, man.
And a house divided will not stand.
She's almost there.
A house takes windows, it takes boards, it takes a roof, it takes walls, it takes paneling, it takes mortar. There's a place for everybody in this community.
Absolutely.
But if you don't want to believe in somebody,
right,
just don't associate with them.
Absolutely.
Pray for them.
Please pray for me.
You don't have to do whole videos spilling out your feelings about somebody else being a fake TI.
That's a fact.
If that's going to be your motivation and modus operandi on here, then you're missing the point.
I agree with her 100%.
Of helping people.
100%, I agree. Man, I've had so many situations happen with some of these people, and I don't think I've ever. Well, you know what? Let me take that back. There has been times where people said things and I responded to it, but I don't make whole videos saying, "Oh, I think this one's a fake TI and such and such." And I see it's a lot of people egging me to do that, like trying to bait me in and do Nexx. Who's the fake one, or who did this to you? Such. I agree with Butterfly on this. I don't think that is I don't think that's the solution. Calling people out. She's right. She's so right here. Shout out to Butterfly, man. She's going through things, man. She's definitely going through some things. Guys, if you're not subscribed to her, do it right now. Okay. Let's see here. I think my homie Sleeping Beauty dropped a video here. We're gonna check that out. Let's check it out.
Welcome back.
All right. So Karen Stewart interview with Alfred Webre. I hope I said that right. Fusion Centers and DHS. All right. So it's an hour and 10 minutes. So you guys know we're not gonna watch the whole thing. But yeah, let's just
I'm
check it out.
Weber, and I'm here today with Karen Melton Stewart, who is a retired National Security Agency NSA analyst. Welcome, Karen.
Karen is doing her runs, man. She was on Richie from Boston last weekend. Now she's on this. She is not playing, man. She is out here like got a lot of mixed reviews and mixed feelings about that Richie from Boston appearance she made. But let's see, man. Let's see what's going on here. Shout out to Prophecy,
it's very
man.
nice to be here. Thank
She
you.
said that she has to go. Thank you for joining us, Prophecy. It's the Friday sit down. Don't forget, smash that thumbs up. Let's go.
You know, I recently came across and contacted you because you released an affidavit, and I'd like to read just a portion of the last paragraph in it. Fusion Center personnel have visited several neighbors here who appear to be involved in the continued contract issued by crooks within the NSA to harass, harm, and murder me to cover up their own crimes and give the fusion centers yet another innocent scapegoat to attack to justify their unjustifiable, parasitic, and anti-American existence. And your affidavit prior to that has a great deal of very specific information. And so I'd like to ask you, for those who are listening for the first time, and for myself, really, what exactly are the fusion centers, and what is the nub of the situation that you're addressing in this public affidavit?
Okay, I decided that if they would succeed at killing me, keeping the information that I knew and had found out would not be a good idea. So I created an affidavit to give out to people in case my affidavit could help them in any
Shout out to Charlie Brown. I see you, man. Thank you for joining us.
way, whether I'm alive or whether I'm not. So I wrote it up on February 11th, and I started going on various podcasts and things and reading it so people could see how I came to the conclusion that the fusion centers are the main hub of our torture in most cases, not all. Sometimes it's military and from the nearest military base. But for the majority of us, I think the fusion center is where it is choreographed from. And I'll give you a very...
And guys, this is the Friday sit down, okay? Want to sit down? It is an open panel, man. If you guys want to join on the panel, all I ask is that you have some headphones and no echoey or background music, and you can actually join me on the panel and let your voice be heard. If that is you, if you are willing participant, let me know if you want to join the panel, man. I'll throw a link in the comment section right now. Let's keep it going.
Very short, I hope, very short synopsis of why I...
This is Sleeping Beauty's channel, by the way, guys. She just dropped this video today. It's an interview with Karen Stewart here and Alfred Webre. I hope I'm saying that. Webre.
Apparently became victimized by this. I'd worked at the National Security Agency for 28 years. I ended up doing a 6-month
Shout out to Muget.
top secret report that helped us when we invaded Iraq. And I was told that my report apparently saved at least 2,000 lives or more, which, of course, I was very happy that that was the case. But my boss, my directorate boss, which is a couple people.
Shout out to Dude. Dude says, real recognize real. The real can recognize fake as well. but fake does not always recognize real. Go figure.
Above, like a branch chief. He decided, why waste putting this woman in for a promotion for her work when I can get my lover promoted?
I don't know, dude. They done tricked me, man, a lot, bro. I done been tricked and tricked and tricked and tricked
with Karen's
so
work.
many
So
times.
he basically took a write-up of my work.
They got me.
Took my name off of it, submitted it as this other woman's work. Her name was Rita, and got her a double promotion. Of course, all the feedback I got was that, oh, well, you didn't make it this time. Good luck next time. So, I just went with that. I said,
okay, let's see, man. Let's get
time or battlefield.
into it.
And they're also basically choreographing car accidents and other types of things like this, and coercing doctors and medical staff to implant people if there's an opportunity, or with a car accident that they create an opportunity to put networks of implants in people, and then test them with these implants. And some of the implants are body area networks and cause the people all kinds of horrific pain. They can mimic a disease by tearing down that person's health in a certain way.
Yes, they
to
can.
figure out how to cure it or treat it.
Yes, they
Now,
can.
I will say that with a biomedical laboratory or biomedical companies, if you're born healthy, it would appear that you're of no value to them. So they don't.
Man, everybody is talking about this coronavirus. Man, shout out to Sleeping Beauty. Let's see here. Me, a new pair of glasses, just uploaded this video here. Let's check this out and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Then I'm gonna check the email out, guys. If you want to shoot me some emails with some links, we can check it out. This is what we do here. Absolutely, dude. I definitely agree with that. We got to stay true. Sleeping Beauty says Karen is on fire. Wow, 50,000 on lockdown. All right, this is Corona. They are really pushing this thing, man. Look at that, buying out all of the supplies in the stores. It's crazy. I appreciate that, Tansy. We definitely do.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
No, you're just gonna light the biggest fire the North's ever seen to let them know you're coming.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
She's right, you don't. I know you won't hurt me.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Shout out to Charlie Brown. I see you.
Man says he saw your uncle at Harno on the last full moon. Could be lying. Could be. No ways to find out. Where is he? Over there.
Is this coronavirus? Whoa.
For the watch.
He stabbed him. Oh, stabbed him. Oh, man.
For the watch.
Damn it, man. Wow. Damn. Stabbed the man's like 4 times. Oh my God. What is this? Does anybody know what this is? No, why didn't check out the description, man? There's some links in the description right now. You hit those links and we can make it happen, my friend. I'm going to talk about that in a minute, guys. We'll talk about that in a minute. Shout out to Kim Wallace. I see you, Kimmy. Damn. What the hell did he do, man? Everybody's stabbing him.
For the watch.
Damn, they even had the little boy stab him. Do anybody know what this is? Y'all see? Is this the Lord of the Rings or something? Like, what is this? I have no, the Imco. They just did him dirty, man. Man, he probably was the TI, man. They probably did him super dirty. Everybody just took turns stabbing him up. Whew. That was crazy, man. Okay, check this out, guys. Brian Tool dropped the video 5 hours ago. Look at the blood spilling all over there. Man, rest in peace to that guy. Let's see here. Brian Tool dropped the banger here. Let's see what he's talking about. Wow, this is Brian Tool dropped this video. I'm gonna make sure. I thought it was an ad. Yeah, he dropped this video, guys. Check this out. Brian Tool getting creative.
Gaslighting is a form of manipulation that seeks to sow seeds of doubt in a targeted individual or members of a group, hoping to make targets question their own memory, perception, and sanity. Using persistent denial, misdirection, contradiction, and lying, it attempts to destabilize the target and delegitimize the target's belief. Instances may range from the denial by an abuser that previous abusive incidents ever occurred up to the staging of bizarre events by the abuser with the intention of disorienting the victim. The term owes its origin to Gaslight, a 1938 play and 1944 film. It has been used in clinical and research literature. The term originates in the systematic psychological manipulation of a victim by the main character in the 1938 stage play Gaslight, known as Angel Street in the United States, and the film adaptations released in 1940 and 1944. In the story, a husband attempts to convince his wife and others that she is insane by manipulating small elements of their environment and insisting that she is mistaken, remembering things incorrectly, or delusional when she points out these changes. The original title stems from the dimming of the gas lights in the house that happened when the husband was using the gas lights in the attic while searching for hidden treasure. The wife accurately notices the dimming lights and discusses the phenomenon, but the husband insists that she—
Shout out to Truth Seeker's Guide. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. Thank you.
just imagined a change in the level of illumination. The term gaslighting has been used colloquially since the 1960s to describe efforts to manipulate someone's sense of reality. In a 1980 book on child sexual abuse, Florence Rush summarized George Cukor's Gaslight, 1944, based on the play and wrote, "Even today the word is used to describe an attempt to destroy another's perception of reality. Sociopaths and narcissists frequently use gaslighting tactics. Sociopaths consistently transgress social mores, break laws, and exploit others, but typically also are convincing liars, sometimes charming ones, who consistently deny wrongdoing. Thus, some who have been victimized by sociopaths may doubt their own perceptions. Some physically abusive spouses may gaslight their partners by flatly denying that they have been violent. Gaslighting may occur in parent-child relationships, with either parent, child, or both, lying to each other and attempting to undermine perceptions."
Yes, lying to each other and attempting to undermine perceptions. Who goes through that? I go through that almost every day.
An abuser's ultimate goal is to make their victim second-guess their every choice and question their sanity, making them more dependent on the abuser. A tactic which further degrades a target's self-esteem is for the abuser to ignore, then attend to, then ignore the victim again, so the victim lowers their personal bar for what constitutes affection and perceives themselves as less worthy of affection. Gaslighting also occurs in examples of school bullying. When combined with other psychological and physical methods, the result can lead to long-lasting psychological disorders and even progress into illnesses such as depression or avoidant personality disorder. Gaslighting describes a dynamic observed in some cases of marital infidelity. Therapists may contribute to the victim's distress through mislabeling the woman's reactions. The gaslighting behaviors of the spouse provide a recipe for the so-called nervous breakdown for some women's suicide and some of the worst situations. Psychotherapy and psychiatry have been described as forms of gaslighting wherein the therapist or psychiatrist is characterized by the patient to be of a more sound, all-knowing mind that is an expert. Potentially, this may create a conflict where patients are unable to trust their immediate sense of their feelings and surroundings in favor of the interpretations offered by the therapist, which come in the form of doubt or skepticism at the patient's appraisals and perceptions of the world. Furthermore, gaslighting has been observed between patients and staff in inpatient psychiatric facilities. In an influential 1981 article, "Some Clinical Consequences of Interjection, Gaslighting," Califf and Wienschel argue that gaslighting involves the projection and interjection of psychic conflicts from the perpetrator to the victim. This imposition is based on a very special kind of transfer of painful and potentially painful mental conflicts. The authors explore a variety of reasons why the victims may have a tendency to incorporate and assimilate what others externalize and project onto them, and conclude that gaslighting may be a very complex, highly structured configuration which encompasses contributions from many elements of the psychic apparatus. Dorpat, 1994, describes this as an example of projective identification. With respect to women in particular, Hilda Lindemann argued emphatically that in such cases, the victim's ability to resist the manipulation depends on her ability to trust her own judgments. Establishment of counter-stories may help the victim reacquire ordinary levels of free agency. Maureen Dowd was one of the first to use the term, in the political context, to describe the Bill Clinton administration's use of the technique in subjecting Newt Gingrich to small indignities intended to provoke him to make public complaints that came across as hysterical. In describing the prevalence of the technique in U.S. politics of the past few decades, Brian Welch states in his book State of Confusion, Political Manipulation and the Assault on the American Mind. To say gaslighting was started by the Bushes, Lee Atwater, Karl Rove, Fox News, or any other extant or group is not simply wrong, it also misses an important point. Gaslighting comes directly from blending modern communications, marketing, and advertising techniques with long-standing methods of propaganda. They were simply waiting to be discovered by those with sufficient ambition and psychological makeup to use them. Gaslighting has been used by Russian politicians.
Okay, check this out, guys. Let me know if you guys want to join the panel. in the chat. I'll throw a link in there. And this is Brian 2's gaslighting is used in mind control to generate synaptic responses for whole brain emulation. It's almost done, guys. I'm gonna let it play out. But let me know, guys.
In 2014, British filmmaker Adam Curtis describes the nonlinear or asymmetric warfare utilized by Vladislav Surkov, political advisor to Vladimir Putin, as a form of manipulation intended to assert political control. Surkov used his influence to finance various political coalitions so none of the Russian citizens could know if an organization was created by the government or a grassroots movement. According to Frida Gaitis of the Miami Herald writing for CNN, who associates the technique as a form of gaslighting, this extended into Russia's global relations. Russian operatives went to Crimea, while Russian officials continually deny their
Shout out to
presence
Lindy.
and manipulated.
I see you, Lindy. She said, I'm ready for Jesus.
The distrust of political groups in their favor. Journalists at both the New York Times Magazine and Teen Vogue, as well as psychologists Brian Welch, Robert Feldman and Leah McElrath, have described some of the actions of Donald Trump during the 2016 U.S. presidential election and his term as president as examples of gaslighting. Ben Yagoda wrote in the Chronicle of Higher Education in January 2017 that the term gaslighting had become topical again as a result of Trump's behavior, saying that Trump's habitual tendency to say X, and then, at some later date, indignantly declare, I did not say X. In fact, I would never dream of saying X, had brought new notability to the term. Gaslighting was a main theme in a 2016 plotline in BBC's radio soap opera The Archers. The story concerned the emotional abuse of Helen Archer by her partner and later husband, Rob Titchener, over the course of 2 years, and caused much public discussion about the phenomenon.
All right, that was Brian 2. I've never seen Brian 2 drop a video like that. He's getting creative, man. Let's see here. I've never seen that before. That's new. That's news to me. All right, I'm gonna go back into the yard here. See what's going on with the peoples. It's the Friday sit down, guys. We are live right now. Let's see here what we got. Let's put on some sounds real quick. Let's put on some surround sounds. Big shout out to Truth Serum. I see you, Truth. Let's see. He says, although we are victims, must not try to perceive ourselves as victims. Brian 2 is on point with the synaptic response. Absolutely. Shout out to Truth, man. Welcome to the Friday sit down. It's the sit down, man. We live right now. It's an amazing time right now. A lot of stuff going on, brewing in the TI community. And what we do on the sit down, we just, we go to different channels. We go to different websites. We all check in with each other. If anybody's live, we go into the live streams. We talk about things. I'm going to open up the panel for anybody who wants to come on and let their voice be heard. Mike says, American Horror Stories also explains gang stalking and how gang stalking is all connected to the occult and the hive mind. Wow. We got to check that out, bro. We definitely got to check that out. Dude says, God bless all the truth seekers and speakers out there. Never give up. That's a whole fact. We can't give up, man. We can't give up. Shout out to Tansy T. I see you, Tansy. I see you, Tans. Let's see here. Just going up in the comments, man. A lot of comments I missed. Just want to shout you guys out. Dude says, the Most Low, Satan, has minions everywhere, but fortunately for us, so does the Most High. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Shout out to Cheryl Lewis. Cheryl been quiet, man. She says, Kim, gaslight the gaslighters. Gaslight the gaslighters. Gaslight the gaslighters. Yeah. That sounds like a hook, right? Right, Cheryl? We be gaslighting gaslighters. Now, let me stop before they clip that. Make it a sound bite. Nexx is gaslighting me. He's gaslighting the gaslighters. What are we going to do? That's all I wanted. Just go on live stream. Shout out to everybody watching live right now. This is the Friday It's the Friday sit down. We're having a good time, man. Let's see here. Fox 5 say, I may send you a link next if you want to see something. No, absolutely. Let's see it. Shoot it in shoot it in my email. Okay, I seen some people talking about donations and things and links and stuff up here. Let me see here, man. If I can find these comments. I just want to be clear so everybody knows, like, okay. Here it is. All right, shout out to No Whining says, next, please set up a donate button for the live streams. Once it is up, I can just donate by clicking. It stores my bank info and just click. Okay, so if you're talking about the super chat, which is right on the actual comment section under it, you see the little dollar symbol. You can only get super chat if your channel is monetized. And unfortunately, like, I have to be I have to have a place, I have to have my own place, I have to have an address and things like that to monetize my channel. So I've unfortunately not been able to monetize, but there are ways that people can donate. If you do appreciate what we're doing here on the channel and you want to donate, there are links in the description right now. There's a link. All you do is click the link and you can donate, and it'll come right to me. Okay, it'll come right to my PayPal account. It'll come right to my Cash App account. And you know, so that it makes it very easy. You just click it and it works. I appreciate everybody's donations. I appreciate your thumbs up, your time, your positive energy, your prayers. It's not easy going through this, but we're going through it, man. You know, shout out to Tansy T. She said, dude, do you remember when good used to always win in the movies? Now evil wins, or there's no proper ending. Man, they got all kind of crazy stuff going on now in these movies, man. All kind of crazy stuff. Let's see here, dude. They want people to be desensitized. Shout out to Lindy. She said they want people to be sensitized. Let's see here. Dude says fire department stickers as well. Shout out to Patriot Simone. I hope I said that right. Patreonis. Simone, I see you. She said next links won't highlight because I don't have a wrench. Hang on, I got you, man. Give me a second, okay? We'll take care of that. All right, I'm gonna be handing out some wrenches tonight too. I forgot to let you guys know. I'll be handing out a couple wrenches to all my supporters, my people who really mess with me heavy, going through these things. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. I'm gonna go and check out the emails right now. If you guys have anything that you want to see, any channels you want to watch live as a community as a whole, my email is in the description. My contact information is in the description right now. My hangouts, all of that, it's in the description. You can send me a link. We can watch it right now while we're live on the sit down. This is anytime. We can do sit downs any day of the week it could come. Okay. And actually, we're just getting started. And like, a couple of, we're about 2 hours in, and we still lit. You know, everybody's lit. Appreciate everybody being here. Shout out to Jennifer Burns, Cheryl Lewis, Mikey, Jack. I see you, Jack. Mike said, I've been followed by an X and new military, plus black vans with no license plates, and also the police, plus M's, fire trucks, and my neighbors. Oh, okay. Crazy, Mike. I don't understand, man. I really don't understand. Let's see here. Keywan Coleman. Shout out to Keywan Coleman. He says, calm down. Shout out to Keywan Coleman. Thank you for joining us, bro. I've never seen you before, but welcome to the sit down, man. Straight up. All right, so I'm gonna get to the emails right now. Cheryl Lewis says, hey, Biggie Smalls. Let's get to the emails and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. All right. All right, so I got an email from Fox 5G. Let's check this out. Let's see what this is. All right, let's see what this is.
The question arose this morning.
All right, so this is 55 minutes. I'm not going to watch this whole thing.
Problem of whether
we'll check out a couple minutes of it and see what's going on.
The extension of the network, especially by electronics, might not abolish individual privacy. And I said I was planning to devote this afternoon's session to that problem and some of its ramifications.
I don't know what this is. Alan Watts, privacy, surveillance,
This, of
transhumanism.
course, is the area of the problem with which Marshall McLuhan is very largely concerned. For he has pointed out that just as the wheel is an extension of the feet, and as beyond the wheel naturally comes the horse and carriage, the automobile, and the airplane, all these technological creations are extensions of the human organism. And finally, the electronic network of telephone, telegraph, radio, and television is an extension of the nervous system. And into that we must throw, as an additional extension of the nervous system, the computer. The computer into which data can be fed from the files of the insurance companies, the Internal Revenue Service, the police, the credit agencies, everything. So that in a matter of seconds, when an individual is identified, an enormous amount of information about him can be instantly known. In a rather similar way, the time is not too far ahead when you will be able to have a box about so big on your desk, which has a little screen on it and a dial. And after dialing a key code, you will dial the catalog number of any book in the Library of Congress that you want to read. And at any rate that you wish, the spread pages of that book will appear on your television screen. And you can get it right like that. When we get to television worked with the agency of laser beams, you will of course be able to see solid three-dimensional images in color projected in a certain area, and you can walk around it. I haven't discovered yet whether you can kiss it.
Hey, Fox 5, is there any key points, timestamps? Guys, when you send me long, hour-long links with videos that's longer than 10 minutes, is there any specific timestamps that you want me to go right to? Because we're definitely not going to be able to watch this whole thing, but we're going to check out some of that.
But when you get a phenomenon like that, it begins raising the question of where somebody actually is. When the reproduction becomes technically perfect, you see, you won't know the difference between the reproduction and the original. That's going to be a new kind of confusion. And we will perhaps even be able to think about the word reproduction in a new sense. We say now, one of the meanings we give to the word reproduction is sexual reproduction of the species, or the biological method. Then we have reproduction through photocopy and all that kind of thing. Let's suppose, too, that we begin increasingly to be able to manufacture the parts of the human body in very perfect kinds of plastic, so that when your heart goes wrong or your kidneys go wrong, the surgeon will simply replace them with a plastic reproduction, which will work equally well. And perhaps they'll never be able to reproduce in plastic the brain, but they can at least put in there a radio device which will connect with a computer system of some kind, which will do the same job. So that then, after the years go by and your parts have been replaced, the serious question arises as to, are you the same individual? And we would say, well, no, you've been entirely replaced. Of course it does. You're being replaced all the time, though by a different method. And just as, say, an institution like the University of California, which is a very rapidly changing university, for some mysterious reason, it remains the University of California, recognizable as such, even though the students, the faculty, the office and administrative staffs, And the very buildings themselves are in a state of flux, so that they hardly remain a constant for 5 years in succession. What then is the university? The university is a pattern of behavior. And the organisms involved in that pattern keep changing. But the pattern retains an identifiable continuity. So does your body. So does the whirlpool in the stream. So do the hot springs down below, although the water is running through them all the time and is never the same. So you can envisage the reproduction of the human being in this electronic way. And at first you say, oh, horrors. Are we going to be converted into nothing but plastic replicas of ourselves?
Shout out to Awaken World.
Will we be there in
Thank you
any
for
sense
joining Awaken.
anymore? Will the soul survive it? But you see, in the case of the University of California, it is what we call the University of California that is the soul. And its bodily expression keeps changing. So when we find out that we are electronic echoes of ourselves, being perpetuated through the ages, we shall come to the astonishing conclusion that that's what we already are. Only we have to do it again ourselves in order to realize it. We are already the most remarkable electronic patterns from the standpoint of physics. So let's a bit lay that bugbear to rest. Although I must say, there is something about plastic in its present stage of evolution that is somewhat repulsive. There is a state of consciousness which those who are psychedelically hip or hep call the plastic doll, in which everything looks as if it's made of plastic, as if a patent leather or enameled tin, that it only reflects light and has no light inside it. There is another side to the vision whereby everything becomes living jewelry with light inside, a kind of beatific vision as distinct from a diabolic vision. And at the present stage of its development, plastic always suggests the diabolic vision. But it is through the diabolic vision that you gather the deepest insights. It's really profounder than the beatific vision in a certain way. Because if you can go down into any experience, I hope you understand the meaning of this phrase, go down into. It's very important. It means exploring a certain sensation or a certain feeling to find out all its implications, to find out what it is at root that you like about it or dislike about it. And you will find, if you explore the plastic doll vision sufficiently carefully, that it will bring about in the end a far greater depth of bliss and realization than merely exploring the things that are lovely.
Shout to Slack TI, I see you, bro.
So one should think about this funny thing of technology considered as artificiality in the light of the realization that there really is nothing artificial. You might say the distinction of the artificial from the natural is a very artificial distinction. That the constructs of human beings are really no more unnatural than bees' nests and birds' nests and constructs of animal and insect beings. They're extensions of ourselves. So then, what about the situation when it arises that we are all computerized, that no one is hidden? I want you to notice something already about the Bell Telephone Company. they have a regulation whereby you cannot switch your telephone off. You may have an extension in the house and you may switch that off, but you may not switch off your main phone. And if you leave it off the hook, it starts screaming after a while.
Okay, let's skip a little bit into it. Let's see. Let's see what he's talking
I shall pay no attention.
It's the Friday sit down.
So, in this way, you see, we're already colossally influenced by each other. And this is why I think that Harry Stack Sullivan's basic ideas about psychopathology are in some respects more profound than Freud's. Freud is always looking into the individual history, into the physiology, into the depth psychology of the individual in an interior sort of way. But Sullivan was always looking to the individual as the expression of a social network. And the same in the psychology of George Herbert Mead, where he called the conceptions that we have of ourselves the interiorized other. In other words, the sum total of all the things that people have told us we are. Because you do not know yourself as a self, except in a society.
Okay. Shout out to Alan Watts and Fox 5 for sending that link to the email address. Let's go into some more emails here. Let's see what we got. All right, that's what we got for now. Let's see here. That's all we got for now on the email. Oh, no, we got a couple more. All right, now let's see here. Let me see. American Horror Story. All right, let's see. All right, 736 begins a sequence of point of view remote neural monitoring of a target. Let's check it out. 736. All right. Let's see. 736. Let's check it out.
Follow the goddamn link.
Maybe it's time to eat somebody.
I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
VHS Apocalypse, Wednesday, September 12th on FX. See it ad-free. Upgrade to FX Plus.
No need for the rules anymore. The chaos has won.
There's a plane waiting for us. Coco, do not leave me in Santa Monica, you bitch!
American Horror Story Apocalypse.
There's nobody in there. What?
All right, let's see here. All right, 5G, Fox 5G, thank you for the link here. Let me see if we got any more links here in the email. All right, if not, let's see. Let's check in with let's see what's going on with my subscriptions here. Let's see here. Honey Ann dropped a video 7 hours ago. Let's see here. Honey Ann live and no, it says she's live in 30 minutes. I don't know if she did or not. Let's just check it out and see. It said she'd be live in 30 minutes. It should have popped up. But I don't see that though. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Justice T.I. uploaded King. Let's see what this is. I think this is a song. Shout out to Justice T.I. It's a song. Let's check this out, guys.
Who's our King? Jesus Christ. What's he bring? Love and light. Why'd he bleed? For our life, set us free. With a price, let's believe. Not by sight, spiritually. It's a fight, gotta breathe. Every night, pray and lead. Shine your light. Who's our King? Jesus Christ. What's he bring? Love and light. Why'd he bleed? For our life, set us free. With a price, let's believe. Not by sight, spiritually. It's a fight, gotta breathe. Every night, pray and lead. Shine your light. Look, you better believe that Jesus is King. Don't let the enemy tell you a thing. The devil's a liar. He pulling them strings. A rebel with fire who keeps us asleep. God woke me up like alarm when it beat. Spirit was stuck, I was down in the deep. Set me apart, I lost every day. Did so I know he's all that I need. I'm a young lion, but I was a sheep. Staying defiant to every beast. His persecution brought the best out of me. Back on my feet, I'm feeling for peace. I cannot give up, no, I cannot stop. Spirit get fit till I'm at the top. No more complaining, we pick up our cross. He did it for us, so we do it for God. I'm here to watch, yeah, I'm here to see. Round the clock, wake up and cheat. You not gonna wash spirit clean. God talk to me lyrically. God talk, hope you hearing me. Off top, try and mirror me and say everything's a conspiracy. True talk, got him fearing me. If I knew back then what I know right now, would have been a better man. Would never back down. Would have changed a lot of things. Wouldn't have went with the crowds, but he forgave me for my sins. Now I got my crown. Who's our King? Jesus Christ. What's he bring? Love and light. Why'd he bleed? For our life, set us free. With a price, let's believe. Not by sight, spiritually. It's a fight, gotta breathe. Every night, pray and lead. Shine your light. Who's our King? Jesus Christ. What's he bring? Love and light. Why'd he bleed? For our life, set us free. With a price, let's believe. Not by sight, spiritually. It's a fight, gotta breathe. Every night, pray and lead. Shine your light.
That was the homie Justice T.I. just dropped a new banger. It's called King. That was fire. Gotta get the homie his props. That was hard. That was definitely hard. All right, let's go into a request from the homie Truth Serum. Let's see what this is. Alan Watts, what do you desire? Let's check this out. Let's see what that's about. Cancel. All right, let's see. See what this is all about.
Yeah, those prices are good for today only. There's a lot of flexibility here. We can work something out if.
Let's see. What makes you itch? What sort of a situation would you like? Let's suppose I do this often in vocational guidance of students. They come to me and say, well, we're getting out of college and we haven't the faintest idea what we want to do. So I always ask the question, what would you like to do if money were no object? How would you really enjoy spending your life? Well, it's so amazing. As a result of our kind of educational system, crowds of students say, well, we'd like to be painters, we'd like to be poets, we'd like to be writers, but as everybody knows, you can't earn any money that way. Or another person says, well, I'd like to live an out-of-doors life and ride horses. I said, do you want to teach in a riding school? Let's go through with it. What do you want to do? When we finally got down to something which the individual says he really wants to do, I will say to him, you do that. And forget the money. Because if you say that getting the money is the most important thing, you will spend your life completely wasting your time. You'll be doing things you don't like doing in order to go on living, that is, to go on doing things you don't like doing, which is stupid. Better to have a short life that is full of what you like doing than a long life spent in a miserable way. And after all, if you do really like what you're doing, it doesn't matter what it is, you can eventually turn it, you could eventually become a master of it. The only way to become a master of something is to be really with it. And then you'll be able to get a good fee for whatever it is. So don't worry too much. Somebody's interested in everything. And anything you can be interested in, you'll find others in. But it's absolutely stupid to spend your time doing things you don't like in order to go on spending things you don't like and doing things you don't like, and to teach your children to follow in the same track. See, what we're doing is we're bringing up children and educating them to live the same sort of lives we live, in order that they may justify themselves and find satisfaction in life by bringing up their children, to bring up their children to do the same thing. So it's all wretch and no vomit. It never gets there. And so, therefore, it's so important to consider this question: what do I desire?
All right.
The Boy Scouts of America.
Let's go over to let's see here. Let's go over to shout out to Honey Ann, man. I think she did a live here.
Good afternoon, world.
Let's check it out.
We're here once again, hammering through this series. I've got Tina God's Love with me today. Ta-da! Hello! And we're working on a series called Attitudes of the Heart. And today we are going to do obedience. So let's see if this helps anybody out. Of course, you know, Tina and I are perfect. We don't need a lesson in obedience, but we just thought we'd come and educate everybody else.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm so kidding, guys. That was a joke. We probably need the lesson the most.
Yes, we need this lesson. I know I do.
I do too. I do too, Tina. All right, so here we go. Let's see here. Thought I had it pulled up and ready to rock. Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start off by saying 1 John 2, 3, and 4. And hereby we do, and hereby we do know that we know him, if we keep his commandments. He that saith, I know him, and keepeth not his commandments is a liar, and the truth is not in him. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So in our last study, we looked at the foundational heart attitude of faith. Okay. And we learned that faith is trusting God based upon his revelation of himself. And because of our faith that rests on the promises of God, you know, it's not accurate to say that it's a blind faith, really, like I say all the time. Okay. Really, it's faith is standing firmly on the promises of God, you know, as found in his word. So it's then trusting him to fulfill those promises based upon what we know about his character. And it tells you a little bit about that in Hebrews 11:6. So what we'll see in this study is the faith does not stand alone as an attitude of the heart, but it's inseparably linked to another heart attitude, which is obedience. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So when Abraham offered his son Isaac, you know, he did it in obedience to the command of God while trusting in the character of God. And that's in Genesis 22:2-3. Now, he believed that God would provide a substitute for Isaac, or that he would like raise him from the dead. Okay, that's Genesis 22:5 and Hebrews 11:19. So each of the men and women mentioned in Hebrews 11, they have their faith described by an act of obedience towards God. You see. Okay. So what evidence of your faith might others see through your lifestyle? That's just something to ponder on there. So salvation, that's an act of obedience. Okay. And you know, the above verses, which I have here, they make it clear that obeying the gospel is synonymous, you know, with being saved.
We're gonna go back into the StreamYard for a minute. I see some things going on in the comment section. Let's just address this real quick. Let's see what's going on out here. All right, my boy Dude said, take me off the mod, Nexx. I'm going back to spectator mode. I respect it, bro. I got you, man. Let's see here. What is going on? What is going on? Dude, it's like facts, dude. No one truly understands unless they've experienced what we've experienced or walked in our shoes. That's a fact. That's a whole fact, Mike. I say that all the time. You know, like if you don't go through it, there's no way you can understand it, right? Let's see here. Let's go. None taken, but don't underestimate the power of an active imagination. Not to mention, you know, someone's been through in their life. Okay, so we got some things going on in here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm here for the beautiful women, okay? I'm here because of super science and paranormal activity. Shout to Jack. Let's see here. Dude said, I'm not fit to be a mod, or at least not in here. With all due respect. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. I personally witnessed what a TI goes through firsthand. And well, maybe one day I'll get to tell that story, but in fact, person believes when I say that with me being hit. Trying to see what's going on. What is going on? Shout that Lindy. She says, no, that's what I'm talking about, Honey Ann. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, shout to Honey Ann. She has an amazing channel. She stays in the Bible, man. She stayed kicking that knowledge, man. Let's see here. Being grown men to their knees, so I can imagine. I don't know what the hell is going on in the comments, but I'm trying to figure it out, guys. This is what gives us encouragement to help us in all of this. Absolutely. Let's see here. Dude says, okay, thank you for sharing, man. God bless you. Good looking out. Next piece. All right, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Oh man, not sure what happened in the comments, man. There's some things going on in the comments, man. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll have to go over it later. Let me see. Tess says, you can't imagine dealing with this torture. Absolutely. You can't. You really can't. Like, going through this crap is not fun. It's not cool at all. You know, the constant smear campaigns, the constant gaslighting, you know, directed energy weapons, freaking, you know, the constant setups, everything, man. It's freaking nuts, man, going through this crap. I don't know what happened here, man, but we still gonna get going, man. Like, let me see. Let's see how far are we in? We're like 2 hours in, you know, something light. We'll go around and see, check on some live streams. Cheryl Lewis says, I just sent you an email. I'm gonna check it out, Cheryl. Check it out. Appreciate that. It's a Friday night sit down. I don't know what you did, Patreoners. You came in here. What'd you do? Everybody in the freaking in the puzzle right now. The Lord is my shepherd says the setups, right, man, the setups, you know, come from left, right. You never know, you know, who the setups is going to come from, the psyops, all of it, you know. It's like a never ending freaking crazy show. Cheryl Lewis said, I'm not sure what happened either. I'm not sure. I don't know. We was watching a video. Next thing you know, I come back and everybody's like, oh, rah, rah, rah. I don't know, man. Yeah. Let's go into the emails and see what we got in here. All right, Cheryl sent the email here. Let's check this out. All right, let's check this out. Copyright disclaimer.
Put emotions and business aside. You have to separate the two, and you don't know how to do that. So that's where I come in, and I keep your emotions, and I deal with your emotions over here. But when it comes time for business,
whoa,
I implement what
oh
you told me
man,
on the emotion side into handling it in a professional manner, because sometimes it's hard for you to
Yo, that was crazy. Yo, did y'all see how her face was bending up like that? Did y'all see that, man? That was crazy how her face was bent up like that. Was nuts.
Dada, can I have one pizza, Dada, please? Stop pushing, boys. Dada, for 8 days, can I have one pizza, please? Boys, this back up. I'm getting squashed. Get a bit closer. Have you look at Anne? It's on his foot. Stay there. Look back, please.
What the hell is going on? This is crazy.
She's not going to do anything to you.
MK Ultra glitches and strange behaviors.
Bye, Dada. Well, still work for that. I love ya.
Wow. What marketing in New York City? As a long-time real estate executive for Christian Wakefield, one had the foresight years ago to know what Brooklyn could become, and he played an important role in the renaissance of our thriving world. In addition, Glenn was a key player in helping the property's future HSS training center location in Sunset Park, Brooklyn. Glenn also gives back to the community as the founder of Brooklyn 1834, which provides a forum for the world's up-and-coming artists. Due to illness, Glenn could not be here tonight. He's fighting his illness with the same determination that he's used to make Brooklyn a better place. Glenn is represented tonight by his wife Jan and his children Theo and Edie. We've joined SW24 Security Solutions and the Nexx and showed appreciation for Glenn's leadership and his contribution in making Brooklyn what it is today.
You know, on the backside, Isaiah Thomas. But it's just going to be, you know, they're going to give it a run, but, you know, it's just going to be hard to beat the Cavs right now. I think they're on top of the game.
Yeah, I got to go with the majority. You know, they're on a mission right now. You know, I guess they want to show the public that last year wasn't a fluke for us. You know, we're here, we're for real team.
Speaking of showing us, 2 Chainz, you got a shot, 2 Chainz? You got a shot, let me see that shot, dog. Speaking of showing us, 2 Chainz, speaking of showing us, 2 Chainz, you got speaking of showing us, 2 Chainz, you got a shot, 2 Chainz? Got a shot, let me see that shot, dog.
Wow, he was
You need to
stuck.
remind yourself that you need to focus.
Homie was stuck.
And try not to let stuff bother you as much as possible. But it is going to bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
Human, and I was human. I am human still.
But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
Privacy thing, and I thought that was a fascinating
It's
answer.
okay. You want to take off the hoodie?
No, I never take off the hoodie.
I know you don't. What's with that? There's a group of women in the audience that wish you would.
No.
Girls?
Whoa.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, that's okay.
Can you explain what this instant personalization thing was that you did, and why you did it, and what's the value of it to your users?
Maybe I should take off the hoodie.
Take off the hoodie.
Go ahead.
You want to? You want? Go ahead. Here. Let me get someone. You all right?
Yeah.
This is a great moment in internet history.
What?
All right.
What are we gonna do with the mic?
Put it on your.
All right.
Put it on the collar of your t-shirt. You want?
You need some help?
No.
All right. Okay. Mark?
Sorry about the.
Sorry about being wrong, Mark.
No, it's.
We're not even yelling at you
Yeah.
yet.
We're not going to yell at it.
No, of course not. That is a warm hoodie.
Yeah. No, it's a thick hoodie. It's a company hoodie. We print our mission on the inside.
What? Oh, my
really?
God, the inside of the hoodie, everybody. Take a moment. What is it? Making the
world more open and connected.
Oh my God, it's like a secret
Cool.
cult. Look at that, making the world open and connected, stream graph platform, and this weird symbol in the middle that is probably for the Illuminati. Oh, 2010.
No, it's 2010.
Okay. Oh no. This weird symbol in the middle that is probably for the Illuminati. Oh my God, it's like a secret cult. This weird symbol in the middle that is probably for the Illuminati. Oh my God, it's like a secret cult.
People of Australia and of our show, we were very empathetic about what happened and very sort of horrified. And so we were wondering, how is everyone going and how's Kim doing?
What? Okay.
I'm sorry, is there someone talking to you?
MK Ultra glitches and strange behaviors.
Sorry about that. So I just was wondering how everyone's doing. Hello, Courtney, have we lost you?
Bad news for the Obama administration. We have this new CNN ORC poll, which is quite a turnaround in
Well, a very, very heavy debatation tonight. We had a very Darrison, but let's go to Terrace and look for the head of the pit. We had.
Yo, I shouldn't laugh, man, but sometimes they send frequencies to make people do that, man. That's crazy.
Very Darrison. But let's go ahead, Terrace and look for the head of the pit. I'm sorry.
Wipe the
I
drill.
was in a trance.
Yeah, wipe the drill there.
Yeah, it's a difficult title. It's a good day to die.
But I suppose it's because you had kind of a good day, and if you would have died, well, so be it. Is that it?
That's right. That's a good explanation. Have a sandwich, and let's go shopping. Die hard.
That would have been at your chosen time.
Well, it's about it makes about as much sense. A good, or maybe there is a good day to die hard.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
You've had a rough year. You've had a year that would test a lot of people. Illness in the family.
Shout out to Cheryl, man. This is a good video, man.
A breakup. This spasm of publicity about what happened from Mexico to London.
was pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Ah, weird. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ew. Strong Brittany. Yeah, it was a weird. Ew. I'm embarrassed. Can we stop?
We will turn now to a story that is burning up the internet. It's burning up the water cooler talk. It's just burning this morning. Yes. Britney Spears. She's bald. We've got this photo now from the X17online.com, and it appears to show the pop star shaving her own head.
Public unraveling of yet another child star. This is Amanda Bynes we're talking about, formerly of Nickelodeon. Here she is wearing a ratty wig, appearing in court on charges of smoking weed and then throwing her bong out of a 36th floor apartment when police arrived. Bynes insists she is fine, but recent events suggest otherwise. ABC's Gio Benitez is on the story. Gio, sad stuff.
It really is, Dan. This morning, Amanda Bynes denies it all, saying she never tossed anything out through the window. It's a bizarre new case for her growing list of problems. And wait till you see how she showed up in that court.
Matt Lauer and Al Roker. Will someone do the junior high hug? It's like this. You gotta make it real awkward.
That's exactly how
you have to have a certain amount of distance between the bodies
exactly.
in junior high.
Yes, like they say in Catholic school, leave room for the Holy Ghost. Anyway, there is a lot of memories today, actually. It's a big day in music history.
35 years ago today, Elvis Presley passed away, the king of rock and roll. And as Mark Cohn says in his great song, Walking in Memphis, there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the...
Harbor, Michigan, and what a pleasure for Herbie and me to introduce Marshall Mathers. Some of you may know him as Eminem, but he's going to join the Saturday night crew with our music intro starting next Saturday night. But folks, I want to take you to the world premiere of one of his new videos called Berserk. Take a listen. It's headed for the top of the charts. Was that the great Rick Rubin who was helping produce that with you, Marshall, when you did that?
Yes, sorry. Live TV. Live TV freaks me out a little bit.
No.
Yes, I'm sorry. What was the question?
But it's been a heck of a ride, to be honest. I really can't complain. I was kind of I was a little down when I found out I was injured and I had to have surgery again, or with another knee. But at the end of the day, I have amazing teammates. Guys like Draymond, everybody on this team, they come over there, they wrap their hands around me like.
With the oh man, Tony's feeling inside. Watch there at the top of your screen over here, saying Jason Terry. And meanwhile, the Cavaliers give up 2. Wow.
Can you take us through what happened with the play with Jason Terry?
What play?
You ran off the court and hugged him and gave it the layup.
I didn't remember that.
You didn't know they were inbound the ball?
What play you talking about?
In the first half, you ran off the court and hugged Jason Terry, and Snell got a layup because you were off the floor.
Oh, I didn't know I was in the game. My bad.
What's with the ski mask?
Kind of, it's my alter ego. So I just, it was a gift from Ohio State. So figure why not.
Does your alter ego have a name?
Yeah.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
It was a wonderful, meaningful endorsement in every way, and I was very proud of it.
Did you talk about vice presidential possibilities with Senator Warren?
You guys have got to try the cold chai.
Did you talk about vice presidential possibilities with Senator Warren?
You guys have got to try the cold chai. In every way, and I was very proud of it.
Did you talk about vice presidential possibilities with Senator Warren?
You guys have got to try the cold chai.
I've had it. And how
Whoa.
This is a video of Hillary Clinton fainting in 2012, where she suffered a concussion.
Yo, do y'all think that they hitting these people with frequencies? You think these people are filled up with nanotech and what's going on here? You think these people are implanted? They got implants?
Just please respect him. Okay.
Stand in front of me.
Please.
Sorry,
Please
guys.
don't. This is.
The agents have requested permission to stay in your seats.
Whoa. Oh, snap. Yo, hold up, man. You seen Hillary? Hillary was like,
The agents have requested permission to stay in your seats.
Hillary was looking crazy. That might be a freaking clone or something. Clone might have been defective.
In covertly recorded off-air transmissions from the Bush-Clinton presidential election campaign in the 1990s, we can see that Bill Clinton was nothing more than a puppet to the puppet masters, which placed him in the White House. Bill Clinton's demeanor seems to be similar to a person who is under a hypnotic trance.
Kind of looked like a robot, man, like a cyborg or something. I don't even know. Weaponized hypnosis. Lifelong program, barely people, but more like systems of personalities. Shout out to Ty McCullough, man. Shout out to Ty. I see you, bro.
Remember that every single man, woman, and child in the state of South Carolina awakens to a freer, safer world because of George Bush. I would remind people that every single morning we all awaken to a safer, freer world because of George Bush. And Nicole, I would remind you and the people of Florence that all of us awaken every single day to a freer, safer world because of George Bush.
She never blinks, just like a hypnotist.
They themselves awaken every
Yeah, her
single
eyeballs
day
like, oh, blah, blah.
freer, safer world.
Wow.
This is unreal. I'm supposed to start talking. I'm sorry, I'm sick. On behalf of this fearless and talented cast, we would like to thank, oh, it's so heavy. We'd like to thank Netflix, Sean, Matt, Ross, and the amazing casting director, Carmen Cuba. And I would just like to say that in light of all that's going on in the world today, it's difficult to celebrate the already celebrated Stranger Things. But this award from you, who take your craft seriously and earnestly believe, like me, that great acting can change the world, is a call to arms from our fellow craftsmen and women to go deeper. And through our art, to battle against fear, self-centeredness, and exclusivity of our predominantly narcissistic culture, and through our craft to cultivate a more empathetic and understanding society by revealing intimate truths that serve as a forceful reminder to folks that when they feel broken and afraid and tired,
Whoa.
they are not alone. We are united in that we are all human beings and we are all together on this horrible, painful, joyous, exciting, and mysterious ride that is being alive. Now, as we...
I know some people think that these people are not even real people. They think they're clones and they like defective clones when they like making those faces and acting tight. But you never know what it is, man. Life is like a box of psyops.
We act in the continuing
Never know what you're gonna get.
narrative of Stranger Things. We 1983 Midwesters will repel bullies. We will shelter freaks.
Hey, stop it. Hey, radio, fuck you. Radio, fuck you.
Oh, I remember this. Kanye was spazzing.
Y'all don't want to lose again. A lot of people here tonight felt like they lost. You know why? Because y'all been lied to. Google lied to you. Facebook lied to you. Radio lied to you. Radio, fuck you. I am putting my career, my life, my public well-standing at risk when I talk to y'all like this. This is a moment in the matrix, bro. The vibes is back. You might not like it, but they gotta hear it. I ain't here to massage you with a fake truth. We are all great people. We are all equal. But sometimes we be playing the politics too much and forgetting who we are.
Box of psyops.
Win. Fuck winning. Fuck looking cool. Fuck looking cool. Fuck being cool. Fuck all that, bro. I've been sitting here to give y'all my truth, even at the risk of my own life, even at the risk of my own success, my own career. I've been sitting here to give y'all the truth. Jay-Z, call me, bro. You still ain't called me. Jay-Z, call me. Hey, bro, Jay-Z, I know you got killers. Please don't send them out my head. Just call me. Talk to me like a man.
Just friends, and he's a good man. Doing well. Long time. We've been friends for a long time. Life. We discussed it.
2020. Do you think that's something you still want to do in life as music?
Some people don't even think that's really Kanye. They think that they cloned him. But we'll never know. Box of psyops. Box of psyops.
Ryan, no comment about your meeting with the president-elect. This is the president-elect of the United States. Nothing to say?
I just want to take a picture right now.
Don't see that.
All right. MK Ultra glitches and strange behaviors. That was a good one. Shout out to Cheryl Lewis. Let's see if we got any more emails in here. Oh, we got one. She sent another one. Let's check this out. Let's check this out.
No more paper towels.
That's why Sparkle added sheets. They now have 200 more of them bounty per pack.
I wish I had 200 more ribs.
Some more MK Ultra
I'm into
glitches.
giants. Sparkle, now with more sheets.
Let's see.
That sounds, that could only be the musical style.
Oh man, look at Shaq.
Who
Guys,
is
look at
the
Shaq.
reigning two-time champion
Shaq is stuck. Look at that. My boy
of
just
the
like,
All-Star Weekend player talent show.
You are talented. I'll give you a little
I don't know. You doing that on purpose or what? What's happening?
credit on that. A lot of credit. You're very talented. I mean, you're not a karaoke guy like me, but you can ask. You know they call me O'Brown Eyes, right?
As a matter of fact, you both have experience singing New York, New York. His was at the Slam Dunk Contest. Yours was in Vegas.
Yes.
We had the show out there. Here's just a little sampling.
Start spreading the news.
The homie was stuck.
I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it in old New York. I love to do karaoke. That's good, isn't it?
You see those two mics back there?
You made up your own words.
You see those?
Wait, that was the words.
Hey.
In old New York? Yeah.
A long-awaited.
Look at Shaq, guys. Look at Shaq right here. The homie is stuck. He is not moving. I don't know. Sometimes they do that though on purpose. They're just talking. He's just stuck. He's not moving. The homie just stuck. He's still sitting there, still stuck. Wow, it's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. All right, let me see if we got any more links here. I kind of want to let me see. I kind of want to pop in let's check out this Trace real quick. Let's see here. I kind of want to pop in Targeted Citizen live too and see what's up with him. I like to pop in and see what's going on. Let me see what this is about though. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, guys. You know, I was listening to this song today, headed to work, and I thought to myself, you know what? These narcs, man, these narcs really, really thought that they were getting away with stuff. I mean, you gotta laugh, man. You gotta laugh. I mean, see.
Let me see. She got 11,000 subscribers. She lit.
See, guys. Here I am home on a Friday night. I got to work all weekend. And sorry, I keep doing the volume down on this. So I just want to remind you guys, all right, this is got to be your theme song, all right, as you move forward in this type of abuse. You guys got to see, all right, that you know, the narcissist really underestimated us, you guys. All right. The narcissist really sat back and thought, like, you know, this person's going to take it. This person is going to deal with my narcissism, is going to be this wimpy little peon that's just going to handle whatever it is I throw their way. Boy, oh boy, guys, were they wrong. All right? Boy, were they wrong. You guys cannot forget this. You know, the narcissist does go around and think that people are going to tolerate their shenanigans, tolerate belittling, condescending you, making you feel like, you know, you're less than them, that you don't have anything to bring to the table. Guys, now they're messing with a son of a bitch. I love this song so much. Like I said, I heard this song today on the way into work, and I was like, you know what? It's so brilliant. It's so perfect, because they just really, like I said, they really underestimated what we brought to the table, who we actually are as human beings, where we're going in life, what's going on for us.
This is Trace Face It. She's got 11,100 subs. 100K, 11K subs. Guys, here. She streamed this 2 hours ago.
You know, a year and a half ago, I was still stuck at this
Big shout out to Mike.
job.
Big shout out to Mike.
I was making more money than I've ever made before in my life, but I knew that I I should be working for myself. I knew that I had talents and I had strengths in areas that I didn't, you know, I didn't explore. And who would have thought I was going to take something so terrible that happened to me and turn it around and do something good with it? And so that's exactly what I did. I turned it all around and I did something good with it. And I'm helping people. I'm trying every day. I'm trying to help people. You guys, I want to make this be known to all of you. I'm like right there. Okay. You guys contacting me for sessions and doing sessions with me. I have made a business out of this. I'm looking into partnering with other people.
Wow.
I have big plans for this year, and I'm at a place in my life where I'm not going to tolerate much of anything. That's right,
man.
Miles. I can hear him meowing back
That's
there.
what's up.
I'm not going to tolerate much of anything.
Right.
Okay. I decided I was going to get behind a business that was doing similar work to what I used to do. And some stuff kind of went down this week that I literally am just like, you know what? I'm in a place in my life where like, I don't have to deal with that. All right. I don't have to deal with hearing that you're condescending to other people and that you're not doing things that you're supposed to be doing on your end that you said you're going to be doing. I don't have time for this. Like, I don't have time for caca baloney in my life. All right. And I have big plans and I need to focus on those. For those of you that I have gotten to do sessions with, and you guys have gotten to know me, and I think I have talked about it on the channel a little bit. I'm technically burning the candle at like all ends right now. I'm working around the clock, and the people that I am still working for, so to speak, I think it's all going to come to a head because I just really I'm at a place right now in my life that I don't.
Let me skip through some of this and see.
If I was to go on Facebook right now and be like, oh, hey guys, cat's out of the bag. I have 11,000 followers that you know, people are doing sessions with me. I made a living out of being a quote unquote life coach, motivational speaker, whatever you want to call me, narcissism awareness coach, whatever you want to call me. People would be like, huh? Like scratching their heads. It's the people that have not been through this. So it's amazing, guys, that I found you and you found me right here on YouTube. And I don't know what the future of YouTube is going to hold, but I do know that I'm working with my web designer to making sure if something were to ever happen on YouTube, that you guys would have my website to come on over to.
Let's see here.
The last several weeks of really, I had to ask myself, like, really, what do you want to do? What do you want to be spending your time on? And I am not, okay, don't do this to me because I don't know these people personally, okay? I don't hang out with these people. I don't know anything about what they do and don't do as narcissism coaches.
She got a solid following though, man.
I will say to all of you,
they definitely support her
regarding that.
Look at that. She got 132 likes, no thumbs down. Look at that. You know that.
And it could be just
got a real
rumors
support
that are
system
circulating.
right there.
It could be actually true about some of these people out there that have a lot of followers. Okay, that have a lot more followers than I do. As you guys know, I talk about a lot of crazy stuff on my channel. I talk about Jesus a lot. I talk about the spiritual aspects. I've been talking about that stuff since I started my channel, and not a lot of other people go there. So I never listen. I never imagined even having this much of a following right now, which is so cool. I would have been happy with 100 people I could have found out in this world that were on the same page as me.
Shout out to her, man. I want to pop in the targeted citizen. Let me see what he's talking about today. Let's see what he's talking about on this live here.
Jesus can save you. Just pray for peace. Grim says, I ripped my tickets up. That's why he hates me. I used to listen to my own music backwards, and it would say in some weird Viking accent. It took me a bit of work, but now you're burning always. Listen, guys, when they make these music, they literally take these albums and they take it. These record studios have been in the same place for 50 to 60 to 100 years. These record studios never leave. Why do they never leave? Because they've built up a spiritual power that is actually an access point into the hell that they're bringing into this world. They take those albums and they put it on an altar, and God knows what dies, what satanic sacrifice they make. But they sacrifice man, women, child, or animal. And they cast spells over those albums to send the word of Satan straight to you. And if you can't believe that, you need to go back and get back to the 80s when we had the Satan scare.
They do. He's telling the truth, man.
Because it was everywhere, and it was even bigger than people imagined. Look up Ted Gunderson, who was one of the head FBI agents that was involved in this sex trafficking of children for satanic sacrifices. If you listen to this rap today and Eminem, all they talk about is the devil. Every single bit of it is devil this and devil that. They want your...
Not every single bit of it, no. But a lot of the mainstream artists do have an agenda when they make that music.
Listen, if the devil doesn't exist, then why are they pushing him? If the devil doesn't exist, why is it everywhere we look? All you see is the Baphomet. All you see is little goats climbing the children. Goat yoga, goat this, goat that.
That's true.
They're bombarding us that way. We will accept it. Do you think this transgender agenda is just an accident? Do you really think that many people in the world have decided to change their sex? No. Less than, I think, 0.02% of the population consider themselves transgender. Why would they do that? Have you ever seen the Baphomet?
It's true.
It has breast and it has a penis. It's the mix of all. And they're pushing it. They want us all to worship their God, the devil. They get us used to the problem. They are grooming you.
Okay. Let's go into
Hi,
a
everyone.
new video.
So much for watching.
This is Gwen. Let's see here. She dropped this video today. Gwen Meso. I hope I'm saying that. Gwen Meso. And she's a TI. These dentists and doctors are greedy opportunists. Let's check it out.
My name is Gwen Masso, and today's message will be very vitally important and also essential to my viewers out there. As you can see, I have beautiful, healthy teeth, and that's because I take good care of them. If you don't take good care of nothing else, take good care of your teeth. God gave you your teeth for a reason. Take good care of them. Your teeth are a big aspect of your body, your temple, your health. It's very important that you maintain them. Just the other day, I was at the dentist, and let me tell y'all something. Going to the dentist is a tradition for me. My teeth are like diamonds. I love them and I maintain them. Matter of fact, they're more valuable than diamonds, because if I had a diamond necklace, I could take it off and put it in the box somewhere, but my teeth, I can't just take them out my mouth and tuck them away somewhere. No, they're part of me. And they're permanent. So I'm gonna cherish them. You need to as well. So like I was saying, I was at the dentist the other day and they were telling me, oh, you have such beautiful, healthy teeth. And they always say that. It doesn't matter if I go to the dentist in the hood or the dentist in the bougie areas, they always say that. And you want that feedback from your dentist. You don't want your dentist to have a disgusting look on their face when they examine you. No. And they also told me I have no cavities. Oh, thank God. Hey, I mean, I brush my teeth twice a day.
Okay, that was she talking about teeth and stuff. I don't know. These dentists are dark. Okay, something happened to her at the dentist or something. I don't know. But we're gonna get into another. We're gonna roll right into another video. But yeah, she goes through some things too, man. I don't know if y'all ever checked out her channel. think I saw a comment. Somebody said that they get annoyed or something. I don't know. Check this video out here. A simulated reality. Here we go. Just dropped this video today.
Hi. Got a small favor to ask of you.
Shout out to Bernie Sanders.
Please add your name to say you support.
All right,
No
check this out.
Digital code and genetic code. And because digital code can move as...
Name of this is Targeted Individuals, DNA used for remote neural monitoring and MK Ultra supercomputer mind control. Let's go.
Basically close to the speed of light. We can now move biology at the speed of light. It's one of the few science announcements we got an immediate response from the President and the Pope. The President asked his Bioethics Commission to start looking at this as their #1 issue. And the Vatican released a statement that all we did was change one of the engines of life. And it could lead to some important advances, but it wasn't creating life itself. But DNA is not the engine of life, it's the software of life. The proteins are the engine. They're driven directly by that code in a very understandable, predictable fashion. So this has lots of implications in lots of different areas.
If you try to understand this entire topic, the DNA has 3 different functions. One is communication by transmitting and receiving biophotons. And these are strands or parts of strands that do this. The second one is producing substances by DNA producing RNA and RNA producing proteins. This is kind of the order of things happening in the cell. So there are parts of the DNA that are there to create certain substances. And a third part where people are doing research is the attempt to abuse DNA as logic elements. It's like building a little computer by using these single units a DNA is built out of.
This is not the view that people necessarily have of themselves, that you're basically a DNA-driven software device. Every cell on this planet works that way in a biological to mechanical kind of fashion. There's no brain controlling what happens with DNA reading and protein synthesis in your cells. The combination of 100 trillion cells gives different people different abilities to make wonderful music, to make science advances, to think, but every one of those cells operates in the same fashion. And that means we will be able to decode how the brain functions by understanding these same mechanisms.
DNA resonance code and the brain code speak the same language. If you decipher DNA code, you will decipher the brain code. While all other research is prohibited, restricted, unfounded, the brain-computer interface is really well funded these days. Defense agencies all have open programs to develop brain-computer interface. It opens the doors for the mind control.
Okay.
Good grammar and spelling are...
It's an ad, you know, YouTube got to pay the bills. And guys, if it's anything that you would like to see, if it's any videos or channels that you know, shoot me an email, throw me a link, let me know what's going on. We will get it on, no problem, okay?
But if you want to write essays that inspire, message...
Let's get back to it.
And also it opens the door for technology-assisted telepathy. Let's define the telepathy. Telepathy in Wikipedia is defined as communication from mind to mind without the use of physical senses. So we can use computer to link it to the, or technology to link it to the one mind and then to another mind and make an interface, transferring the information.
And it comes down to a kind of system that resembles old-fashioned telephone system. You have like dial-in codes, and each frequency you give in, like do-do-do-do-do-do-do, every frequency you give in is switching on one single DNA element, making it open to take the next step. So basically what you can do with it is creating synthetic DNA or RNA that is possible to be activated with a dial-in sequence of frequencies.
But wouldn't it be great if you could do these thousands of different molecular IDs or RNAs in a single brain, and that way they're integrated. Every voxel, every pixel of every section can be aligned, and you know where you are. And not just for the RNAs and other molecular identifiers, but what the brain was thinking during activity. So the question is, do I see a path forward for changing the tagging for readout so that we can do it in vivo real time? Is that the question? Yeah. So yes, we're working in a direction where the molecular recording devices we have will be able to read out optically, not through optical fibers, which is just as bad as electrodes in a certain sense in the crowding problem, fitting them into the brain, but via the circulatory system, which is pervasive. There's essentially one capillary per neuron in the brain, so it's a really excellent way of interfacing optically. And also the optics doesn't go very far. 4 centimeters is heroic, and you need a pretty big light source, but just going the 10 microns across the endothelial cell is pretty easy. You basically convert DNA information into ionic information into computer information. So that's going from DNA to ions, but for the brain, we're interested in the opposite, going from ions to DNA.
And this is a completely new technology that, like the Morgellons, is light-based. It's like building a little computer by using these single units DNA is built out of.
All right, coming up on another ad here.
But Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct.
Let's get back to it.
We can digitize life and regenerate life from the digital world. And just as the ribosome can convert the analog message in mRNA into a protein robot, it's becoming standard now in the world of science to convert digital code into proteins, viruses, and now cells. Scientists send digital code to each other instead of sending genes or proteins. Now we're in the process of building a much smaller, simpler, what I call digital conversion device. So my digital biological converter is going to work somewhat like a telephone, where it takes digital waves and converts it into sound waves so you can hear it. Only it will have a small box that you can attach to a computer to, in fact, receive a digital wave and convert it into a protein.
Within the tubulin proteins, which a microtubule is made of, an array of electron-conducting hydrophobic pockets allow energy to pass through each tubulin in multiple potential directions. This forms a larger network of possible patterns that energy can exist in the cylindrical lattice. In each hydrophobic pocket, the electron clouds of indole and phenylalanine rings may become shifted one way or another. Much like a bit of data in a computer, a 1 or a 0, this quantum bit can also exist in a state of quantum superposition between both states. This alters the pathways that energy can inhabit in the microtubule.
These proteins have been described as nature's robots. And if you think about it, for every single task in the cell, every imaginable task is described by Canford and Reynolds. There is a unique protein to carry out that task. It's programmed when to go on, when to go off. And it does this based on its structure. It doesn't have consciousness. It doesn't have a control from a mind or a higher center. Everything a protein does is built into its linear code derived from the DNA code.
The DNA in a nucleus is connected electromagnetically with microtubules in the axon. And you can see on the photograph, it's known that microtubules surround the nucleus, and there is an interface, electromagnetic, not mechanical, not chemical, but electromagnetic interface between microtubules and DNA.
And so the resonant frequency of the DNA is what they use to fine-tune the technology to take total control
of
your entire body, spirit, soul.
don't know. Has anybody
You've been
heard
feeding
from Brian Crawford? I don't know. Has anybody heard from
being
him?
and mind. It's total, not only mind
I think
control,
they
it's
said he went in
total
hiding
human
or
being
something.
control. And it is the essential element that allows them to manipulate your emotions so totally and completely, to manipulate your thoughts so totally and completely, to manipulate everything you do and see and hear and think and feel every single minute of every single day so totally and completely.
This could be defined as a form of entanglement of the biological atoms with the background field, thus manifesting as a non-local, namely literally not there phenomenon. In terms of physics, of course, this requires the existence of some kind of vacuum field, something that was decried for a long time, but is now established as the concept of the zero-point fluctuations that quantum field theory embraces. An implication is that ultimately DNA could be transferred or transported, let us say teleported, immaterially and non-locally as a light or laser modulation.
All right, that was let's see here. What channel was this? Can't even remember the channel. That was a simulated reality. That's what that was. All right, let's click it off. Let's get back into let's get back in here. This is the Friday sit down. Let's see here. Bam. All right. Let's see what we doing. All right, let me see. All right, Tansy, you in here? Just want to make sure she's in here. Let me see. She's about to come on. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what's going on here. Thank everybody for tuning in live. This is the Friday sit down. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna throw the link up for you. If anybody wants to join the panel. I know people going through things. Let me see here. Copy this real quick. Right. Guys, I just put a link in the chat just now. If you do have the StreamYard app on your phone, computer, laptop, phone, tablet, you can click that link. It'll bring you right in. If you do want to share your opinions to what we're watching, or you have anything to say, let me see here. Just another part of the sit down that we do. Let's see here. Copy. All right, let's bring in Tansy here. Tansy, what's going on, my friend?
Hey man, I'm going for a walk. I wanted to take you out last time, but dramas went down. So I'll take you for a walk down under. It's not raining. I've got an umbrella because like the sun decided to land on Australia today, so it's really hot.
Really?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can
So
hear you.
I'm probably gonna flip the screen around. Yeah, we'll see what we can catch. Like,
okay.
I'm really bad at it.
Okay.
All right. We'll look at it later. Can't see the comments unless Nexx brings it up. And let's see what they behave themselves because they're on camera. Because I never film them. So let's see. All right, hang on. It says flip here, yeah? So I'll push flip. Oh, what happened?
Let me see. I'm just trying different views, seeing which one worked for us.
All right. Well, it'd be good if someone else could come on the panel too. Can you guys see? Or is it too sunny?
Yeah, it looks nice down there, man.
Oh, here we go. Usually I have like a whole lineup of cars that come out. They really do know absolutely everything we're doing, don't they? Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We've got the classic I'm on the phone. Can you guys see him?
Yeah, I see him.
I can't see anything.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. Nah, I don't know who any of
You
them
do?
are. Let's just watch
No?
his behavior. See what he does. Yeah. No, I don't know any of them.
Definitely gonna take your time today, aren't you?
You just sit there and
Yeah.
like
Oh.
just follow you around.
Yeah, I cop it all of it. Yeah. They don't usually cross the street either. They'll usually like be right up on me or behind me.
Wow. It looked like a nice day out there today, man.
It is nice. It's just seriously hot. Like seriously. I need to be able to get in contact with the people that control the weather and tell them to turn it down a little bit.
What is the weather out there? How hot is it out there right now?
I actually haven't checked, so I don't really know.
Okay.
I just wow, this is so mild.
Okay.
We've even got people. Can you see people doing U-turns up there? Usually they'll turn down the street.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna walk around for camera all the time now. Yeah, welcome to
What time is it out
in
there?
Queensland, Australia. Hang on, I've got to get in the shade so I can see. I'm just about to go under a tree. Sorry if I get a bit puffing and panting. I'm a little bit unfit. All right. What time? 2:44 p.m.
Okay.
What's the time
Wow.
over there?
So it's like in the middle of the day. It's almost 12 o'clock here.
Oh, really?
Freezing. Test said it's 30 degrees in Chicago.
Oh, really?
Test said it's 30 degrees in Chicago. Yeah.
Someone's welcome.
It's freezing out here, man.
Yeah.
It's like we're about like in the third quarter of the winter. It's the summertime out there, right? Summer in
Yeah.
Australia right now. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we go through the seasons, but pretty much so 80% of it feels like summertime.
Yeah.
I'll meet you around there. I'll go this way. I want to see what I capture. See my plane? Hello, plane. Oh, I think I'm putting that right in the sun. Sorry, guys. I have a plane that's over and it acts like it's stalling, like it's going to fall out of the sky. And then it like, yeah, our cars backfire, like a backfiring sound. And then it starts off again, and it does that in intervals until I can no longer see it. So I don't know what that's all about. If anybody else has that, they're all doing U-turns today. Apparently, it's a U-turn day.
U-turn
on
day.
Camera, sweetheart, smile. Yeah, it's a U-turn day. It's like, oh, YouTube showing us.
Wow, this is Queensland, Australia, guys. Queensland, Australia.
Yeah.
Live on the streets on the Friday sit down.
Yeah. I want to put escorts. So usually would have all this, but I was saying in the house to Leo before I left that you know, we'll take you guys for a walk, see what we capture.
It's supposed to be a drive, but the car decided to shit itself.
Yeah. Oh, you know how I was to come on last time, right?
Yeah.
I was sitting. I don't know how I'm feeling, kind of thing.
Shout out to Rick M. He said it's 43 degrees in Tacoma, Washington. Man, crazy. The stalking out there is crazy.
Cold?
Yes. It's well, yeah, it's pretty cold. It's not like freezing cold. It's not like, 10, 20. I don't know how cold it is. It's freaking freezing out here. Let me see.
I don't even know what freezes like in Queensland. Queensland's a bit more the tropical side of Australia. You got to go up further, like Northern Territory is really tropical. That's where you'll find like all your crocodiles and stuff.
Yeah, it's like 22 degrees out here.
On escort.
20 degrees. Whew. Man, oh man.
We've got a nice breeze going, thank goodness.
So it doesn't matter what you get in the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I went to go on the other night, I was waiting to like put air in my tires.
Right.
And there was a gang stalker in front of me in a really bad, like crappy red car. All this typical gang stalking stuff. And then when she came around to the front of her car, like she's putting air in her tires, right? And she just randomly, like the middle front of it stuck down for a minute. And she had these, her pockets had like this bulky on both sides. Electric started playing up. So I was like, oh shit, I better turn the car off. Turned the car off and I couldn't start it again. And then my battery died on my phone and I was stuck at this servo for like 2.5 hours. And no one would help me. Who ended up helping me was like a druggo perp. He wanted to try and steal my car. I quickly jumped in.
Really?
Leo, yeah, and Leo just stood there like, just to run interference if he tried to the car. Yeah.
Wow, dude tried to steal your car. You said, Duke, somebody tried to steal your car? A perp?
Yeah, so the guy magically gets the car started. Like he like pulled up on a little push bike. Oh, he pulled up on like a little push bike, looked like a little kid's bike that he'd stolen. And I just thought he was just there to do some perping, But like, when someone does like speed and those type of drugs, he was like that. And yeah, he offers to like see if he can help, and he got this car started in a couple of minutes. So that was a bit weird and random.
Yeah, looks good.
That's crazy.
This is amazing. We have never gone for walks. Like we've got them across the road, but honestly, this is the first time we haven't had on foot escorts. Oh, helicopter, wherever it is. Oh, it's over there. You see it?
Okay.
I don't know if I'm picking it up in the camera because I can't actually see the screen because the sun's in the camera. Can you guys see that helicopter?
Wow.
They come pretty close. Can you see it? Tell me if I get into the blurry. Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be back. He'll get closer to my head. I think I have a maybe a black and white going on today.
Black and white, you said?
Yeah. Oh, we just had undercover cops go past.
Shout out to Gang Stalking Australia. I see you, bro. Little itty bitty pity show. I see you. The Lord is my shepherd. What's going on? Hey Tansy, you ready to watch some more videos?
Yeah, go for it, man. Put some bits on. I'm just gonna be strolling to the shops. I'll be in the actual shop soon.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I can still see you. I can still have you on. We're just gonna watch some videos and do the sit down, do what we do. Let's see here.
Cool.
You give me your opinions. We can talk about what we see. Little itty bitty pity, bitty pity show. Yeah, let's say that fast 5 times. So next has been electronic devices, stalking games, and higher than usual. Normal, hack, and destroy. Little itty bitty pity show. Okay, let's do it. All right, Tansy, let's check these videos out. Let's see what's going on here.
No worries.
Let's see here. All right. Can you see it?
Whew. No, I can't see nothing at the moment. Just because of the sun glare.
You can't see your
black is definitely a theme. What does black mean?
you can't see your screen?
Does anyone know?
You can't see a screen?
No, I can't see it.
Oh wow. Wow.
Nah.
Okay, well
like I have to be
let's see.
to get it.
Okay. Well let's see here. This video here
Can you see it?
is from Marley Dubs. Let me see here. Another song, Another Life. Just a song I'm working on. Let's check it out. Let's see what she's up to.
What is up, YouTube? This is a song that I'm working on. It's called In Another Life. I think it's really beautiful. The lyrics are really beautiful.
Let's check it out.
My chord amongst all these other chords here. It's right here. It's this one. It's not. No, that's.
Let's see. Mute the audio on this.
So I heard this beautiful melody on BandLab, and thankfully it's a platform where you can share your beats and your innermost.
Shout out to Marley Dubs
on these beats, or you can make beats or do what you do, anything musically possible. Okay, and even spoken word. It's a really amazing platform and site, and I'm so incredibly grateful for it because it's given me an opportunity to get really good feedback and to basically realize that I have a lot of work to do, and then I'm a really good songwriter, but that's my singing is not so great. So just imagine Demi Lovato singing this, okay, or Pink. Okay, yeah, Pink would probably sing this one. Okay, so here we go, kids. Are you ready? All right, then. Thanks for listening, watching. You're awesome. I love my lyrics on this one.
Piano sounds amazing.
Beautiful day, perfect rain. It chases all the dark away. I am the sun, see my face. Let me say it's all in the way. Speak the words I play. I am the sun, see my face. Another life, another time, another place that is yours and mine. Another you, another me, that is where I see. But not today, no, not today. Today, I am the sun, and the whole world's counting on me. I am the sun. Can you see my ways? I am the sun. See my rays. Magnificent, the sky. Bewildered, asking why. Where can I find the night? The moon must be lonely. I say. I am the sun. Can you see my rays? I wonder where you are, star. Maybe that is just how far. Shivering in your stillness, crave where you are always. I am the sun.
Can you see my eyes? Can you feel my, see my, feel my rays? I am the sun. And that's all I got so far. So I hope you dig it.
Okay.
All right.
That was pretty dope. I thought it was pretty dope. What do you guys think, man? Put it in the chat right now. Put it in the comments. Put it in the comments right now. Let me know what you think about that. Let me see. Let's go back to the I saw some comments here. Let me see. Tangi, is he there? Gypsy Soldier says she has a beautiful voice. Tangi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right. What'd you think about that? Did you hear the music? I don't know if she could hear it or not, but I saw some comments here. Big shout out to the Lord is my shepherd. She says, wow. Big shout out to Gang Stalking Australia, man. He said targeted citizen is a perp. Oh man, you can see the guy with the beard. Oh man. Gang Stalking Australia, how come you feel like that, bro? Just wondering, man. Said the man is a perp. All right. Shout out to David J. Let's see, David J joining us late on the Friday sit down. He said, hey Briggs, what's up? Gang Stalking Australia. They banned me for 2 weeks from uploading videos. Man, what happened, bro? Gang Stalking Australia, what happened, man? Let's talk about it, my
Can you hear
friend.
me now?
He said, he said targeted citizen was a perp. Whoa. Something must be going on over there, man. Let's see, no whining. Cheryl, check your text. Cheryl Lewis, check your text ASAP. Check your text ASAP. Let's see here. Gang Stalking Australia said nice. All right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah. I can hear you.
Can you hear me, bro?
Can you see it? Can you see the screen?
Oh, my mic just kept on like. I can see it.
You still can't see it?
No, I can see it. I can see it and I can
You
hear
can
it.
see. Okay, cool. All right, cool, man. Yeah, we got some new
Oh, that's do that.
let's see here. Let's check this out, man. Gang Stalking Australia got some things to say tonight. Let's see here. He said, when you see channels and they say things like September 11th, that the planes were projections that hit the buildings, that's how you know. Okay, so you think that's how. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Little itty bitty pity show. Whoop, it's Friday still. No job, jelly, no peanut butter, no milk, no cereal. Ain't got shit to do. But I'm go get higher than oh man, oh wait, I'm an addict. I can't get that high. Okay. All right. Sound like you're going through some things, man. We are going through some things, man. Definitely going through some things. David J with the smiley face. All right, so let's get into this video right here, man. This is targeted individuals. They are compulsive liars. Let's see. I think this is Christina. Let me get the audio on this.
No,
Shout out to Shama as is. Shout out to you, man. I see you, bro. Let's see what's going on in this video here.
Getting ready. Sorry, guys, I haven't washed my face the whole night. Got loads of stuff to do today. So I'm going to talk about my experience as of yesterday. So I caught them in a lie. I'm not going to get into detail about the lie, but the lie was worthless lying about because they were going to get caught in the lie. So that's when it dawned on me And I knew all along, but it didn't really hit me until yesterday that they lie about everything. Like everything is a lie. So now I'm under heavy duty attacks or hitting my head so hard and saying that they can do this and they can do that. And I just keep telling myself it's all a lie. They lie. Like everything that is said on V2K is literally a fucking lie.
Mm.
They lie about everything.
Mm.
And there's no, like, the lie yesterday. Okay, so I had a friend text me that I haven't talked to in several months, and I didn't recognize who it was. One of the V2K operators was claiming it was them, and, you know, just claiming that that was them. I mean, I'm going to find out who it is. And they're like, that's me. I'm not scared to basically text you and yada, yada, yada. And then I asked, who's this? And then my friend texted me back and told me who they were. And I was like, what the fuck? Why would you lie about that? Something so petty as to claiming they are one of my friends. Like, it's all a lie. Everything that comes out of the V2K is nothing but a lie. So now I'm being heavily hit with microwaves, radiating the back of my neck. There's like a pulsating pulse in the back of my neck.
Mm.
Like it's in the middle of my neck. And they're sending this pulse up to my brain through my neck. I guess there's some kind of vortex back there. I'm not 100% sure, but it's very painful, very uncomfortable. It's just insane. But you just have to keep telling yourself that they are compulsive liars. Everything that they say is just a lie. It's not true. And your whole perspective change. Once you hold the intention is key, and actually feeling and believing, that's when everything changes. So I hope that helps you guys. I'm going to do another video on intent and belief. Because that's what this is all based on. Their narratives is based on belief. And intent. So I love you guys. Stay strong on the battlefield. About to watch that face. Yeah. I love you guys. Stay strong on the battlefield.
All right, I'm gonna play Lindy Baldwin. I think Lindy or Lindsay Baldwin.
Okay, good afternoon. This is Lindsay. It is it's what is it? It's February 27th, 2020. It's Thursday, and okay, I do have a few things to talk about as far as my, there's a big glare in the background, gang stalking and organized harassment stuff. And I haven't made a video in a couple of days because I've just been kind of trying to gather my thoughts, and I've been very overwhelmed and trying to just allow myself to heal from previous narcissistic abuse. You know, it takes time for the body to recover from that kind of stuff. If you don't allow yourself to, maybe that's better, to heal, you won't heal. And so I've been trying to like allow myself to kind of soak in what's happened or what happened, and then allow myself to just take a breath, you know, and just kind of, yeah, because I was so overwhelmed with all that bizarre stuff in the past several weeks, past month or so, with what being gaslit by somebody and whatnot and all that, you know, it was, I have to admit, it was kind of hurtful, and I felt kind of traumatized, but I'm over it now. I'm just still kind of like, wow, you know, whoa, that was bizarre. Anyway, I'll talk a little bit about, I'm going to talk some more about narcissistic abuse in a minute, but I want to talk about just a couple of things that I find to be odd that have happened in the past week at the gym. One thing that happened on, and I even wrote it down because I was so, this happened a couple days ago. Yeah, I take notes. I have to take notes because I get so completely overwhelmed and exhausted with this kind of stuff sometimes, because it just like, you know, weird stuff, weird shit. But okay, a couple days ago, it was not yesterday, it was not the day before, it was several days ago. And I did write down the date, but I'm not able to find it in my notes, the exact date of when this happened. And I have to write this stuff down just to prove to myself. Okay, it was on, yeah, here I wrote it down. It was on February 24th at approximately 9:20 a.m. This woman walked in, this young lady, I don't know, probably in her 30s, maybe in her 20s, I don't know.
Okay, I got a couple emails. We're gonna check those out.
Somewhere around that age, walked into the gym and walking along the little indoor track towards the locker room, and she was carrying with her, and I'm sure this person was a perp or gang stalker because of the way she was behaving. She didn't
Shout out to Mel Cooper. I see you, Mel.
have on any exercise clothes or anything. She was wearing just like some kind of light colored jeans, and she had on a like a pullover sweatshirt kind of thing, like a hoodie, and then her hair was pulled back, and she had kind of brownish blonde or hair. And she walked in the gym. She walked right through the door, and this is all she had in her hand. All she was carrying with her was a notebook, just like this composition book, exactly like this one. I didn't notice that she had a purse or anything else, but she was carrying one of these. That's all that I saw, and I'm pretty sure she didn't even have anything else with her. She walked right in and went into the locker room with it, and this was at approximately 9:20 a.m. And I had this I always usually bring this with me in the mornings, and I keep it in my car in the side compartment, and I bring it with me so that in case I need to take notes or in case something happens that I want to document and write down if I can't record it on my phone. And so I had it with me that I didn't bring it with me today, but I did have it with me that day, and it was in the side compartment of my vehicle, which, by the way, had just been broken into several days ago. But so I was like, that's bizarre, because she was looking. I was on the treadmill, and she was looking right at me. What's so bizarre, and this is why you can call me paranoid or crazy, but I don't think. I think because I observe the way these people behave, these people who are gang stalkers. And they all act like they're from a script. It's like they're following some kind of a script. And it was no accident, the timing of this, the way she looked at me. She was trying to get my attention. I just noticed her, and I looked at her. But she just walked in. She was staring right at me, went into the locker room. And then I had 1 minute left to go on the machine because they know the timing. They know usually how much time I spend on these machines. And so I finished my workout. After that, I got off the machine. I went to the locker room, and I didn't see anybody in there. I noticed that there was nobody else in there. I didn't see anybody in the bathroom stalls because I can usually see, people's feet or whatever. I didn't see anybody in the locker room at all. Nobody. And maybe, no, I didn't. I think I was the only one in there from what I could tell. And then I left, and then I got on the elliptical, and then about 3-4 minutes later, she comes back out of the locker room. And I was like, that's weird, because I don't think she was in the ladies' exercise area either, because I kind of peeked my head in there. I always and I didn't see her in there. So that's weird. I don't know where she emerged from, but she started walking back on the path, whatever, and she left. She exited out the gym. I watched her, go towards the exit carrying this same composition book. And I was like, that's fucking bizarre, And it was like, I felt like she was targeting me. Okay, I've never seen this woman there before. She was not wearing any kind of exercise clothing, not even tennis shoes. So that, in my opinion, was a gang stalker, something that was set up, something to get me to react, something to get me to kind of, to react. And so I thought that was kind of strange. And that happened. And, I don't know what to make of all this stuff. It's just kind of like mobbing, I guess you could say. It's like a subtle form of mobbing. I don't feel threatened by these people. I don't feel like my life is in danger necessarily, but it's just very nerve-wracking and extremely irritating when this is continuously happening to me with total strangers. And then today something happened. It was just, I guess, a random coincidence, if you want to call it. I mean, I don't really feel like all these things are coincidences, but maybe this was just some random coincidence. But being that I am targeted, I don't know what to say about this one because this was really strange. I've downloaded some more music on my little MP3 player, this little Sony thing that I have.
Okay.
And by the way, when they broke into my car, they stole my headphones and they stole my tennis shoes. So I still haven't gotten another pair of running shoes. I'm still using my Skechers slip-on shoes that are not really that good for, I mean, they're comfortable, but they're not really the best for jogging or anything. But they're okay for now until I get another pair of shoes. But so anyway, I've downloaded some more music lately. I'm constantly, you know, since I'm such a music fanatic. And one song that and this is a song that I always liked a lot. Ever since it came out is I think it's kind of funny.
Okay, let's get into let's check out some of the emails here. Let me see, what is this? Oh no, this is like 49 minutes, bro. Like, what is this? Fox 5 sent. I don't know what this is. Shaking my head.
What kind of hotel? 1600, please. As your attorney, I advise you to take a hit out of the little brown bottle in my shaving
Oh,
kit.
this is crazy, this movie.
You won't need much. Just a tiny taste.
What is this?
What is this shit? That stuff makes pure mescaline seem like ginger beer, man.
This is crazy.
Adrenochrome.
Adrenochrome?
Hello. Hi, Lucy. God bless. Yeah, it's me. What? Hell no. I taught the bastard a lesson he'll never forget. What? No, not dead. But he won't be bothering anybody for a while. Yeah, I left him out there. I stomped him and pulled all his teeth out.
I remember thinking, Jesus, what a terrible thing to lay on somebody with a head full of acid.
But we have a problem. That bastard cashed a bad check downstairs and gave you as a reference. They'll be looking for both of you.
All right, this is a movie here. Let's see. Let me get back into let me see. It's the Friday sit down. Checking out my links here. You guys are new to what we do on the sit down. We just collectively sit down and we watch different things that's going on, different channels and in the TI community and all the different communities here. And let's see here. Let's check in with Tansy. See what she's up to. Tansy, you good? She said going, let me see, going, you know, refuel before my walk back. Okay. Let me see here. Everyone that's a real TI needs to, if you haven't already, check out the channel. Look out for Charlie. Truly a genius and not in the fictitious way by far. Breakthrough intelligence. Yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah. If it's any channels or anything that y'all want to see while we are streaming live, we can all watch it together. Collectively, we can watch it together. My email is in the description all the way at the bottom. There's some other links. There's some links for donations down there. Hangout, Skype, Instagram, emails. Shoot me some emails. shoot me the links and we can definitely get it on there. Okay. While we're doing this live, this is the Hangout, guys. Okay. I definitely put some links in the chat if you guys do have StreamYard and want to be a part of the panel here. Let me see. I'm just checking with Tansy. See if she okay. Yeah, but I've been on Lookout for Charlie. I've definitely been on his page. Not his page, his channel. I think back in 2017 I found this channel. Tansy, you good? You okay? Okay, I don't know. The audio was back muted. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I could
Okay,
quickly
that's
get
what's
the
up.
muted for a little.
Okay.
I had to stop to have like a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna stop. And
Okay. All right, we'll mute the audio.
down and like, yeah.
Shout out to Prophecy in the days. I see you, Prophecy. She popped back in. She said, "Man, y'all still going? We still going, man. About 4 hours in, man. We'll wrap it up in a little bit. But let's see here, man. I'm gonna check out this email here. This email is from Cheryl Lewis. Sent me an email. Says targeted citizen lying to his subscribers. Oh, here we go. All right.
There's things that they've changed about me. And I notice some little things that I do. It's all because of the programming I'm under. It's all programmed. Constant repetition. Everybody has watched the show, The Office. And on the show, I think it was Jim who's messing with White always.
Hold up. Let me see. Let me check in with something real quick. Yeah, let's take that off. All right, let's go back. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to this.
He said every time the computer, the AOS sound will go ding, 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 he would hand Dwight a breath mint every single time. So every time he hands Dwight a breath mint, that thing would be. And then Dwight just kept reaching. Every time that beep would go off, he would reach it. Please be advised that this call may be recorded.
Whoa, yo. It looked like he called that number. It started ringing and it said the FBI. Hold up, man. Whoa, wait a minute, man. Did y'all see that, man?
And I noticed some
Did y'all just see
that?
that?
It's all because of the programming I'm under. It's all programmed. Constant repetition. Everybody has watched the show, The Office. And on the show, I think it was Jim who's messing with White always. He said every time the computer, the AOS sound will go ding, 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 he would hand
All right, it's ringing.
a breath mint every single time. Every time he hands White a breath mint, that thing would be. And then Dwight just kept reaching. Every time that beep would go off, he would reach it.
Please be advised that this call may be recorded. If this is an actual
I don't know, man. I'm watching it. I saw it. It was like it cut to another scene and then it was blurry, like
hang up and dial 911.
box of psyops.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time.
Or the tag light would work. If the tag light wasn't
At the
working,
tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up.
Listen, guys, I'll be the first to admit.
He just told his people that the he was hacked and it goes to the FBI. He set that on his voicemail to be the FBI.
Okay.
He just lied to all of his people.
Okay.
There's no limit to the amount of lies that this man will tell.
Wow.
I'm the one who called him twice now during this stream. He's too scared to take the call. Last time I called in, he said it made up a bunch of stuff I didn't even say. I can't wait for that video to come out. Let's try one more time before I hang it up.
You're not in. You're either in or you're out. You're targeted or non-targeted. I can block that number on that. To get to the point, I just turn the radio off.
Because he's scared to have a conversation because I got him. You can't fight facts. You're fake. I'm going to expose you, And I'm going to show everybody that you're misleading people who could be potentially mentally ill. I won't stand for it.
Wow. Yo, what do you guys think about this video, man? Shout out to Cheryl Lewis, man. Whew. I don't know, man. Like from what the guy said, he said potentially mental ill. Like that's making me feel like this dude is just he's discredited in this organized stalking program. I don't know if he's got something out for this guy or whatever. I don't know, but because this thing is definitely real. You know, I mean, like I can't question. I mean, I don't know that dude. I really don't mess with him like that. I don't know him, so you know, I know what everybody says and what I see. I have my opinions on the matter, but what do y'all think about that video? Tansy, did you see that video? Tansy, did you just see that video?
I can't see it.
You
Not
can't see
really,
it?
like I could hear it, but I've got a lot of like noisy traffic going on, so.
Oh, okay. What'd you think about it?
On the, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Which are you talking about? One about
Yeah, I just got an email. Somebody sent me a video, and they were trying to call him or something, and it went to an FBI voicemail or something like that. Did you see? You didn't see it? You didn't hear it?
Oh yeah. I had bits of it, but I had some like really loud engines go past me, so I didn't get to hear like all of it. But I heard bits and pieces of it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'd have to like re-listen to it because I just heard only bits. I heard the FBI voicemail.
Yeah.
That up yourself or something. Yeah.
You can? Man, I don't even play around like that, man. I don't even know like why somebody would do that. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's a waste of time, isn't it, really? Like, when you're really targeted, you don't have to play little games. Like, gosh, most of the time you're fighting just to have your settings, like, normal and working, you know? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, man.
I know the guy said
I'm gonna
that.
cop out, all right? I'm copping out.
Okay. Okay. The guy said something at the end of the video. Wait, what'd you say, Tansy?
Can you hear that sending all the... I said, can you hear the car engines going past me?
Yeah, I can.
They're loud engines. Yeah, it's hot. There is B6s and stuff like that. And I think some people might like get special mufflers or something put on their cars to make them like extra loud. And ones like when they go past you, the exhaust, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have experienced that. Copping that.
It was just, I don't know, man. It was just at the end of the video, like he said something like people like lying to people who might have mental illnesses. Like, so it made me feel like this guy is like, doesn't believe that what we're going through is real. Like, it's just a mental illness. Like, he's one of those dudes. That's how it made me feel when I saw that. Like, what he said at the end. Like, misleading people who have mental illnesses. And, you know, going through everything that we go through, you know, with all these attacks and everything, it can leave people with, you know, PTSD or some kind of, you know, post-traumatic, you know what I mean? And I don't know, man. I'm gonna check that out. Let's watch this one more time, man. Let's check it out one more time. Let's see.
There's things that they've changed about me. And I notice some little things that I do. It's all because of the programming I'm under. It's all programmed. Constant repetition. Everybody has watched the show, The Office. And on the show, I think it was Jim who's messing with light, always. He said every time the computer, the AOS sound will go ding, 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 he would hand Dwight a breath mint every single time. Every time Dwight a breath mint, that thing would be.
See, that's the thing. Like, they don't just go straight through. It seemed like this is edited. Like I don't understand. What channel is this? What channel is this? Okay, I don't know what this is. Yeah, man. All right, let's check the rest of this video out.
Please be advised that this call may be recorded. If this is an actual emergency, hang up and dial 911. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time.
Or the tagline would work.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up.
He just told his people that the he was hacked and it goes to the FBI. He set that on his voicemail to be the FBI. He just lied to all of his people. There is no limit to the amount of lies that this man will tell. I'm the one who called him twice now during this stream. He's too scared to take the call.
Watch what he say at the end of the video. I'm looking at these comments too. I don't know. We're gonna talk about this, man. No whining says no Nexx. He means that he is playing around and could cause harm by negligence. Cheryl Lewis says Nexx, you have to judge yourself. I gotta judge myself. I don't know where we're going with that, but we're gonna talk about that.
Last time I called in, he said it made up a bunch of stuff I didn't even say. I can't wait for that video to come out. Let's try one more time before I hang it up.
You're not in. You're either in or you're out. You're targeted or non-targeted. I can block that number on that. To get to the point, I just turn the ring off.
Because he's scared to have a conversation because I got him. You can't fight facts. You're fake. I'm going to expose you, and I'm going to show everybody that you're misleading people who could be potentially mentally ill.
Right there. That's what I'm talking about. He said misleading people who could be potentially mentally ill. Like, so hearing him say that is making me feel like this guy doesn't believe what we're going through. Like, he's just discrediting it when you say stuff like this.
Can't fight facts. You're fake. I'm going to expose you, and I'm going to show everybody that you're misleading people who could be potentially mentally ill.
So the people that's TIs, basically, he's saying he's misleading them because they're mentally ill.
I won't stand for it.
I don't know what y'all think about this video, man. It's interesting. What do y'all think about this? Oh man, I gotta stop leaving these comments up here like that, man. What do y'all think about that, man? Prophecy says, isn't it illegal to represent yourself as an FBI agent? Yeah, I think it's impersonation. Yeah, absolutely. Cheryl, what do you mean by this? You have to judge yourself. What do you mean by that? Let's be clear, because I didn't understand what you were talking about. But no whining. You see what I was saying though, right? Like, how he said at the end, like, potentially misleading people with a mental illness. Like, you know, just kind of like threw me off a little bit. Let me see here. To be honest, targeted citizen for everybody. He's a bit full of himself, egomaniac. He tries to come off as a savior for TIs, but it's obvious he has a lot of personal issues. Yeah, I think we all have personal issues, honestly. Like, everybody, nobody is without, you know, sin, or nobody is without, especially going through this, you know, like it's all kind of crazy stuff happening you go through every day. Let me see. Prophecy says he's a double agent or handler. Possibly could be, man. We don't know. Potentially changes the statement. Potentially changes the statement. Okay, I don't understand. Man, I wish targeted citizen. TC is running sock accounts. Oh, sock accounts. Okay. I don't know nothing about it, man. But I know people do that, though. They come on and have multiple accounts. I don't even understand. Let's see here. Tess says he's a perp. Who's a perp, Tess? Who are you calling a perp? Let's see here. The little itty bitty pity show. Let's see. Perhaps both are perps. You never know. Box of psyops. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. Tastes fishy. Yeah, I'm allergic to fish too, man. I can't. David J. Too many perps. It's too many. They out here working, man. They getting paid, man. You know, they gotta make things interesting, I guess. I don't know. Potentially changes the sentence. I agree with the man that called him out. Okay. Yeah. What he said at the end, though, I just was like, whoa, like, sound like he don't he believed that people who are going through this is just a mental illness. A lot of people are trying to push that narrative. Let's see here. Gypsy Soldier says, I don't know where all these people get the energy from. I'm too busy fighting my Absolutely, bro. Like, straight up. That's a whole fact. Let's see here. Tess says, I know Gypsy. Okay. Let's see here. Narcissists thrive on it. Call supply. The Lord is my shepherd. Said, yeah, they working overtime. Yes, they are. Whole fact. It's a whole fact. What do y'all think about that, though, man? The video was crazy. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of things you could be doing in the world with your time, man. And it's just like people go all out to try and like run these freaking smear campaigns on you, man. It's freaking ridiculous. Let me see. Nope, no more links. No more links. All right. Let me see. The guy who alluded to TIs being mentally ill. Yeah, he didn't say TIs, but he just said, y'all heard what he said. It was like misleading people who could possibly be mentally ill, And some people are, like this thing could push people over the edge, man. This thing could really push people over the edge. Straight up. There was something wrong with the whole thing, kind of like street theater. Call it YouTube theater, okay. Cyber theater, right? I don't know, man. I mean, people send me these videos, man, and I just, I give my opinion on it, and I'll just leave it there for Whining says TC is scamming for dollars. I think the ball's still. I think he's still alive right now. Where did Cheryl go? I want to see. She said, Nexx, you have to judge yourself. Oh, Biggie, you have to decide and go back and watch all his videos. It is real. Let me see. Where did Cheryl go? Cheryl, you still live? You dipped off? She said we have to go back and watch his videos. Let's see, man. I think he's still live, man. See if the ball's still live. Let's go in there and check him out, man. No, I don't think he is. Maybe he got off. No, I think he probably got off. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't. Shout out to my guy Scott Free. See you, bro. Oh, he uploaded. Let's see. Targeted citizen uploads. Let's see.
But he was telling the FBI that he wanted to be. People were calling the FBI and reporting him. Now, why didn't they stop it? Why didn't Sheriff Scott Israel stop it? Possibly because they were prompting him to do that, to bring about more gun control. Listen, guys, when the Democrats lose a little bit more, we're.
No, he's over. He's not live anymore. Let's see what he was saying.
Friday night, 2 hours, 45 minutes in, 39 here.
All right. Let's see if I got anything else that I want to cover here, man. Let me get ready to wrap this thing up, man. This went way over the top. Over the top. Cooking for my puppy. Shout out to Cheryl Lewis. Cheryl, did you see that though? At the end of the video, did you see how the dude was saying something about misleading people with mental illness or something like that? Let's see here. No whining, mostly sock accounts he talks to, except the calls and maybe, I don't know what is going on, man. People feel some type of way. I wish I would click on that link, man, and we can have the discussion, man, because I honestly don't even understand. He probably got off to listen to what other channels are saying. Oh, okay, well, you know, God bless him, man. He's saying true, Rick. God bless him. God bless the young bull. Let me see here. Biggie, shout out to Biggie Sanders. Man, it's the Friday sit down, man. We done been this back. Prophecy said he sounded like a jerk. Man, they're going hard. They're going hard. Oh, man. All right, man. Man, guys, if you got any more videos, man, shoot them to my email right now. We could take a look and see. Cheryl Lewis says everyone has their opinion. Absolutely. 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 That is a whole fact, Cheryl. Just, you know, anybody that's really going through this, they know, the lengths that people go through to, sabotage and, everything in your life. I'm not even talking about YouTube or no videos or nothing like that. It's just what we go through in our life, and it's crazy, man. I just like when people come on and they pretend and they like faking, like, they really going through this. You already know. Well, you should know what it's about. They're getting paid. Like, some people get paid to do it. Cheryl says, it's just when someone says you're guilty by association, don't slander my name. I feel you. I feel you on that. Put some respect on her name. Don't be slandering her name. Don't slander Cheryl Lewis' name. Feel you by that. I 100% I feel you. Next, he's not like because he talks bad about other channels we enjoy. Okay. Straight up. Listen to that. Let me see here. They're going hard right now. Hard in the paint. Next, listen to that voicemail he left me. Do I have it? Did you send it to me? Sorry, my phone's overheated. It's all good, Tenzi. It's all good. It's all good. Did you send it to me? Send it to my email, man. I'll take a listen to it. Let's see here. The Lord is my shepherd, especially when you've done nothing wrong. Man, I wish I could say that, man. I've done a lot of things wrong in my life, but I know. I don't think it was really me. I know some of it was, but I think a lot of the majority of it was mind control, man. I was mind controlled and things was controlled around me. But let's see here. Man. All right. Cheryl Lewis says I just sent it. All right, we're gonna check the email. Let's check it out. Man. Didn't come through yet, Cheryl. Let's give it a second here. It didn't come through yet. Man, let's check out this Brian 2 video right here.
What you're seeing is a transcript of a secret audio recording between myself and an FBI informant in New Orleans, Louisiana. Multiple felonies committed by the FBI, including obstruction of justice. FBI informant telling me to drop the lawsuit and harassment will end. Harassment includes violence, death threats, attacks with deadly weapons. Drop lawsuit, he says, and harassment will end and life can go back to normal. Please read entire transcript, but focus on highlighted areas. Date was altered in transcript to discredit the evidence.
Appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate all the love. Let me see here. And the hate. You know. Let me see. It didn't come through. Let me see. Cheryl, did you send it? Did you send it today, or did you send it another day, or? Let me see. Let me see. Cheryl says I learned something. No, Tansy said I learned something new about my perps, and I'm going to run with it. Man, oh man. Let me see here. Shout out to the little itty bitty. It's really sad that people get off on doing wrong things, doing wrongs that are of ill intent and malicious. Yeah, man, it really is. It really is a little bit. Yeah. Straight up. Man. It's not cool at all, man. Let me see here.
There will be no amnesty.
What the hell is this?
Childhood arrivals, known as DACA. It's an Obama administration.
What the hell? I'm sorry about that, guys. If that startled you. I don't know what the hell that was. Shout out to my boy DMB. I see you, D. Kevin Christian. What is this? Labian chocolate chip cookies. Just looking through, seeing what's going on. Shout out to Bronze. Let me see here. Trace it, face it. Let me see. Let me see. Also, all these videos here. I don't know who this is. Impossible. Let's check him out.
Hi, got a small favor
to Bernie Sanders.
You. Please
add everybody who thinks that politics is
add
real.
your name to say you support.
All right, I think it came through. Yep, it came through. All right, we're gonna check this out. All right. Let's see, right. All right. Next one is your next 60. I'm not sure, bro. Like Rick, I'm not even sure, man. I just whenever I feel it's a good time to do it. I don't know. I might come back later on today. I might do a Saturday. Might do a Sunday. Let's see here. Tansy said they keep. Oh man. I'm gonna get better at this, man. I keep leaving comments up, and when stuff is playing, I don't like that. I gotta get sharp with this, man. They said, let's see, they keep crossing the road. Shout out to Tenzi T, doing U-turns. Did you guys see people wearing denim in the shops? They were mimicking me because I was wearing denim shorts. All right, the email went through. Sure. I just want to like give a disclaimer. You know, if it's like out of control, like a lot of profanity and stuff, like, you know, like Rick said, when is your next one? It's definitely coming though. I don't know. I might do one tonight. I'm not sure. I might do one later on today, Sunday. I'm not sure. But I'll definitely just make sure you subscribe to the channel, click the notification bell, and lift it up. You see all. Click that all the time. All right, let's see here. Let's see what happens.
This one time. I'm going to tell you this one time.
Okay, so this is an email. No, this is a voicemail. I'm sorry. Cheryl Lewis sent it in.
This one time. I'm going to tell you this one time and one time only, Miss Cheryl. When you needed me, I was there for you. Every time you called me freaking out, I answered the phone. Every text you made, I sent back to you with prayers and honestly being concerned with you. I don't know if you're in cahoots with Jeff, but I know that you're stuck up his rear end. Here's the way I know. When he came to my house, you were texting him. He sat right here on the recliner beside me, and my son can attest to this, making fun of you. He made a mockery of you, and I called him out for it. That's what preceded our argument about Jesse Ventura not being a Christian. Jeff was sitting
He said Jeffrey Ventura.
Every time you would text him, he would roll his eyes and laugh and say, man, she's just crazy. She's lost it. I don't even think she's a targeted individual. She's just nuts. So, Cheryl, I want you to know that. I also want you to know that Kevin has already exposed you and exposed Jeff for the shields that Jeff is. Now, I don't know. I actually thought you were being honest as being a targeted individual, and I believe that you probably are. But your unwielding allegiance to Jeff, once he's been exposed, is sickening to say the least. He mocks you. He makes fun of you. It's amazing. If Jeff was actually a targeted individual, why would he call Kevin, have Kevin call my show and lie about knowing him for 10 years? A targeted individual wouldn't get another TI to lie for them. Imagine that. But you want to come on and say how I'm making a mockery of our community. Listen, you can have your own community, you and the fake Jeff and the fake Michael Barton that you want to hang out with. But I'm making a difference. I'm saving lives, and I'll continue to save lives. I'm not in this for me or YouTube fame. I'm here to make people aware of this hell that I and my family go through. And we're going to keep doing that, whether you like it or not. If you don't like what I'm doing, go around and tell everybody in the world what's going on. That's fine and dandy. But every time you attack me, my subscriber count goes up because they see the dishonesty. They see the games that you and Jeff are playing. They see the perfect behavior you're displaying. So no matter what happens, I'm still going to pray for you. I'm going to be right here preaching and praying. And when you get your head out of Jeff's ass, feel free to call me and let me know what's on your mind, because the downfall with Jeff is coming, and they're already bringing in reinforcements. We all see it. There's about 20 people directly communicating with me about everything you guys do.
Wow.
We see it. We see what you're doing.
Wow.
We see how you're trying to destroy the community one person at a time, and it will not work. My page is about love, and my page is about cooperating and helping each other. So you keep on playing the little games, because the Bible says no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Good luck, God bless, good day, good riddance, goodbye.
Yo, he said put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh my God. Yo, is there any way that y'all could work this out, man? Cheryl, like, I'm just wondering, man, like, or is it one of those situations where it's quiet and it's just like, I'm over here and he over there. He didn't tell Kevin to do that Kevin was looking for a room to rent, and Jeff had an extra room. Kevin didn't. Like TC. And I see that a lot too, man. Like in the community, a lot of people like just just talking crazy about each other, man. And like that happens in real life, but I don't. That's why I said, man, when I first found this community, I did not think things like this was happening in the community, man. Kevin did that on his own. Shout out to Honey Ann back in the building. I see you, Honey. She says, is he being racist against Native American Indians because I'm feeling racism? I don't even know, bro. Like, I don't even understand, honestly. It seemed like they was cool at once upon a time. And that's a thing. Like, that happened to me so many times with people in this community. And to this day, they do that to me too. Like, they go around, oh, Nexx isn't a real TI, or Nexx is this and such, like just going around and really thrive off of it and really get into it. Like, and that's so far from the truth as possible. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't pride on being a TI. I'm not like, yeah, I'm the most hardest TI out, even though I probably do have it a lot worse than a lot of people who claim to be TIs, but I don't thrive off of it. Like, I don't get off, and I'm not like the biggest TI on the side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't put that energy out. But it's just sad, man. Like, it really is. And I understand sometimes when, you come on and you in search of people you could relate to, and those people, you think those people have your best interest at hand. Like, you have them, like, in your mind, you feel like y'all are on the same frequency, I could say. And the whole time they secretly hate you. The whole time, like, they secretly hate you, and they waiting for the right time to just stab that knife in your back. There's a lot of people out here like that, and it freaking sucks, man. And then they come on, they portray to be like this freaking, and then you never know, like, people could be mind controlled to be acting the way they do, or to switch up on people, or you never know. People might be just a straight perp and just getting paid for, doing this stuff and getting people head all mixed up. They need Jesus. They need Jesus. Shout out to Honey Ann. She says, in order to function normally, you have to first love yourself. And so many people are having problems loving themselves. They first hate themselves, so they hate everybody else. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Cheryl said, people can say what they want. I feel you on that, though, Cheryl. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I feel you. She said, people, I feel like that too. Like, you get frustrated. You're like, yo, you know what, man? I don't give a damn what people say or think, because at the end of the day, when the YouTube cut off, when you cut off your phones and your computers, and you have to live your life, you have to get out here and actually go through things and go through it in real life. You don't care what somebody got to say, right? You don't really give a damn. I'm just wondering, like, is it any way that situation can be repaired? Like, if people, another way you could find out who is, I don't know, like, this is just my opinion, but I've had so many situations transpire where I was gaslit so the situation would look like I was the bad guy, and nobody ever apologized to me when they was dead ass wrong. They just do me dirty, and then that's it. Then they start going through the community and try to turn people against me and just throwing smear campaigns on me. Just like your homie, like the cussing boy or whatever his name. I don't even want to say his name. Like, I thought we was cool. I did Ella. He reached out through Ella, through somebody, to contact me, and got my number and called me. And we used to talk, and we used to be cool. And then just out of nowhere, he just decided to start telling people I was a perp. And I was just like, wow, like that's crazy. Like, that's freaking nutty. Like, on conference calls and everything, so And the whole time, people was telling me about that person, like, yo, this dude was a pervy. He was acting. I don't like him. Like, nobody liked him. I mean, that could have been a freaking psyop, right? The whole situation could have been a psyop. But once I figured out, once that got back to me, I called that person, like, yo, what's up? And he was just being fake. Just, hey, what's up? Actually, blah, blah, blah. Like, everything was cool. I gave him an opportunity to, tell me how you really feel, and he never did. And it was just like, all right, man, like, I don't want to play this game. I'm going through too much myself in my real life. Like, I don't have time for that, man. I really don't. So, and it's full of that energy. Like, that's the crazy part, man. That's why people pull back from this TI community, because they don't want to be a part of that, man. They don't want to be a part of this freaking WWE. See, look at Prophecy said, people have been trying to destroy your name for a long time. Absolutely. It happens, man. Like, people I thought was my friends, people I thought was cool, people who previously, like, it was put in position for those people to be there for me at a certain time and to switch up on me at a certain time and for things to happen. I mean, it's crazy. Like, and I can make videos and say, this person is a perp, or this person did this and such. But at the end of the day, it's like, what's that going to do? It's just going to create more drama. Sure, Lewis said, I heard it all. Next. Yeah, man. I heard it all too, man. For real. Absolutely. Man, I done went through some crazy attacks from people, man. Let's see. Itty Pitty says, yes, don't wait until the end of the day. Start off the day instead of waiting until the end. Okay. Okay, that's what's up. I'm just wondering, Cheryl, like, is it to that point where it's like, is it like it can't be repaired? Is it like, all right, it's quiet? Because it's like that for a lot of people, I mean, I know whenever I was in the wrong, like, I had no problem admitting when I was wrong and trying to fix my wrong and apologize, right? Because that's what it says. There's a cause for us to do that, like when we are in the wrong. But people don't do that. And that's what let me know. Like, it's a freaking setup. Like, it's a setup for things to happen like that. That's how I know. Nobody come to you and say, yo, look, man, I apologize. I was wrong for this. They just start making videos about you or like, turning people against you, like, low key, because they know they're not going to come and make the video, or maybe they will. You just never know, like, where these attacks going to come from. Honey Ann says, Next, I am so naive. When somebody asked what gaslighting was, I said it was old street lamps that were lit by gas back in the day before electricity. Dun, 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 dun. Or it's the light that comes on in your car when you need to stop by the station and fill up your car, for all the, privileged people who are out here driving around. The Psalms are the TI's best readings. Absolutely. I agree. I'm actually trying to get through them now. The TI community is a trip. Yeah, man. I'm always caught off guard by it. Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like if somebody was wrong, why can't a person just say, look, man, I apologize. Like, I jumped over the gun, and then at the same time, you never know. Like, people might just be mind controlled to do and say the craziest stuff, or they might be getting paid to do it. You never know. And this is why a lot of people just don't want anything to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, you really have to have a thick skin, man, when trying to, deal with this. Let's see here. Let's see. Honey Ann is real. She has a lot of different things she talks about, not just TI. Absolutely. That's a nice channel. Absolutely, man. That's why I tell people, man, subscribe to Honey Ann, man. Check her out, man. Go to her channel. Every day she's doing some live streaming, she's doing some reading, and she's doing a lot of positive things over there, man. I support what she do, man. I really do. I always had love for her. Whatever she's doing, I support it. We have our difference, but I have worked them out. Okay, that's what's up. Let's see here. Honey Ann says, okay, I'm back. I write songs all day long. Yeah, I heard some of your music, man. After you went live, don't you got a live stream that you do, little itty bitty, like the California and Biddle show or something like that? Isn't that you? And you had like some links in the description for your SoundCloud. I think I heard your stuff. You was going hard too. I heard you like rapping fast, like you was chopping it up. Let me see. Let's see here. If any of you would like to ask me something, Nexx has my email. Absolutely, sure. Hang in there, man. I've been through it too, man. I'm on so many different levels with so many different people, man, and it's just freaking sad. And I think it's, for me personally, I think it's a part of the psyop. Honestly, I do, and it's like, I really took things personal at first, and it hurt it at first, but now it's just like it's a freaking psyop. I'm thinking about making my channel a positive one. I'll probably be called a perp for doing that, but I want people to feel good and work together with tips to help each other out. That's what's up, Tansy. I mean, I think that's a part of the psyop, honestly, a psychological operation for people that's really going through this to be called and labeled a perpetrator. It does something to your psyche. Like, it pisses you off. It sets you off when you go through, what you go through, and then people call you that. Or you have people that just come out the woodwork that's just launching smear campaigns against you, and you don't know if they're straight up paid to cover up what's happening and to just, get on the mental illness train, or if they really believe that, and if they really had God in their heart, like, they could pray and God will reveal that these things are really happening to people, that is not just a mental illness. But I don't know, like, we don't know different people's connection to God, and at times I struggle with that. Like, Tansy says, Nexx, can you please yes, I could definitely, yeah, anytime, man. Like, you got time, let me know, man. Hit me up. My contact info is in the description. Definitely. Okay, I apologize, TC, for I feel like this, man. If he did you dirty, like, it's no need for you to apologize, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly don't know what happened, but I hear you, man, and I got your back 100%. It's just one of those situations where I'm just wondering, like, can it be repaired? Because I have situations that I was in, that I'm still in. Like, people to this day, like, will go all out, like, to throw some dirt on my name. Like, oh, Nexx is not real. He did this and such. And like, those the same people, like freaking agents in the community that's tricking people every day. Tricking people, and the Lord this and Jesus that and such. And they did some real messed up stuff to me, man. Some real messed up stuff. Crazy. And it's like, man, like, they ain't gonna never admit it either. And I get it. Like, that's a part of it. They ain't gonna never admit it. They're gonna just try to control the narrative and make me out to be the bad guy. And that's what they do. Like, I don't know what Christian is moving like that with God truly in their heart. Like, if you wrong, you wrong. Like, just say, I apologize. Like, look, I did this. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I apologize. Like, that has never happened from none of these people. Like, it's just never happened, which lets me know. And in certain situations, I was wrong, and I apologize to those people. I even apologized to some people I wasn't even supposed to. When I look back and I'm like, why did I apologize? Like, I wasn't even wrong. Like, and that's the thing. Like, they're freaking spinning around, and you know what I mean? Play with your head big time. Big time. But you know, like I just in my heart, I just don't want to be mad. I don't want to be hating people. I don't want to keep that energy going towards nobody, man. Like for real. Like I don't like my like life is too short to be sitting around thinking about, you know, some people I don't even know. But these are people who I met in real life, and like things really happen where some real crazy stuff happened. You know, like I forgive these people. You know, I haven't even talked about it. I'm not making videos about it or nothing, you know. Let's see here, honey. And there's something I need to ask you. Can you maybe get my email from Nexx? All right. She said it's not about TIs or anything. Man, you guys enjoyed this Friday sit down, man. We really man, I don't mean to go this long, man, but when we get on and do what we do, this time just blaze by quick. Oh man, shout out to Gypsy Soldier. Ever since I've been going through this, I've seen people act weird and animals act weird. My attitude is whatever. Oh man, let's see here. Shout out to Cheryl, man. She locked in. She said, "It's something that I don't know what to do. I believe you can help me with." Okay. Itty bitty, was that you, man? I'm just a white guy that is a Native American one and born a TI. Okay, no, that's not you then. I thought that was you, bro. I thought that was the California and Biffle show. It's not you. Oh man, I could have swore that was you. Let me see here, man. Let me check in with my emails. Let's see if we got any more emails. Nope, we don't have any more emails here. It's been a heck of a live stream, guys. Let me just go in and check in with my videos here, see if I can find any that I didn't play on the sit down. I hope everybody enjoyed it, man. I hope so. Yeah, there was one that I didn't play. I don't know who. Let me see. Where is it? I swear, man, like the levels of freaking games people play, it's freaking crazy, man. All right, let me see. I think it's this. All right, let me see. Is Bernie the only one who in gang stalking? Let's see what this is about before we get out of here. All right, don't look like we got any sound off of this. All right, let's play some music. It's a few things that went on the stream tonight. You know, if there's any misconstruencies in the freaking chat, apologize if anybody had any any riffs in there. We try to keep things positive around here, especially on the sit down, you know. But people are going through things, man. Had a long week. People are constantly harassed, and believe it or not, you know, a lot of people are mind controlled, including myself. not even noting, you know, because you don't realize it. Like, you don't realize you're mind controlled to do certain things. When you do it, you look back on it after everything is said and done, and you're like, what the was I thinking? Why did I do that? Like, why did I do this? Why did I think that? Like, just keep that in mind. Try not to hold a grudge. Do what you can. Keep it pushing. Pushing forward no matter what. Name of this video is called Will Burney as President and U.S. Government Gang Stalking, February 27, 2020. Let's go. This has been the Friday Sit Down. If there's anything else you guys want to see, let me know right now before we shut it down. My contact information is in the description. My email is in the description. You can shoot me some links right now before we hang it up. Appreciate everybody's energy. Appreciate everybody's positivity. Thank everybody in advance for donations. Any donations sent, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I appreciate it. There is links in the description for donations. If you appreciate what we're doing here on the channel, let me know in the comment section if you guys want another sit down for tomorrow, Sunday, if we should keep this thing going. Let me know how you feel. Okay, there's a website here. StopGangStalkingPolice.com. YouTube channel. Bonnie Leck on Twitter. Yeah, man. I remember I didn't do a live stream in a long time. And I came on that day Kobe Bryant died. And I did a live stream. And then next thing you know, like, this dude made a whole video. Oh, Nexx is that next levels up. I'm just like, wow, like, this is crazy, man. Like, you know, this is the type of energy they have for you on here, man. Like, meanwhile, they probably never been through anything I went through. Like, they don't even know, has no idea. Shout out to Ginger X. What's going on, Ginger X? Yeah, man. I saw the highlights, man. We was actually doing my first. I think I did the first a live stream that night. I don't know, man, but I definitely caught the playback, the highlights, man. That boy Fury put him under, man. He was not playing around, man. He really put a hurt into him, man. It was crazy. Prophecy. I appreciate it, Prophecy. I try, man. I try, man. I try my hardest, man, to, you know, do something creative with the time that I have. Because I'm just freaking so isolated right now, and things is crazy for me right now, and I'm just trying to make the best out of the time and, you know, do what I can. Tansy T said, who did that next? Who did what? Yeah, it was a slaughter, bro. It was a slaughter, Ginger. Like, I couldn't believe that. Tyson just went in there and just really freaking did what he had to do. Little Itty Bitty Pity says, you should do one of these reaction videos for the haters that hated videos on you, my man. Yeah, man. I did, actually. Yeah, we did a live stream about it, man. And then, I don't know, I guess the dude took it down. He took the video down, and I took the video down because I really don't even like making content like that, man. Honestly, like, there's a lot of things you could talk about, especially going through this program without, you know, trashing other people and putting people down. Like, even when I've had some very terrible experiences with a lot of people, man. Like, and I can admit, you know, where I dropped the ball in those situations, if I dropped the ball. But, you know, the whole thing is a freaking setup and a psyop. And you could look back and see what it was. Like, you know, I didn't see what it was going into it. But, you know, I'm not going to make a video about them and, you know, keep the thing going. Just going to leave it alone. Oh, she said, put you down. I don't even know. It was like some Mexican kid, like some dude from California. Like, I don't even know who he was. I have no idea, man. Like, I've never even seen him before. But when I looked at the video and then I looked in the comments, there was people in the comments who come on my video like, Nexx, nice video you did. That was great. And then on his channel, they were like, oh yeah, he's a perfect this and that. I'm just like, wow, like, this is how it is. This is how they give it up. You know, right? Because I scratched my beard or something, or because I did something that triggered him, or I don't know, maybe it was another psyop, man. Box of psyops. You never know. Life is like a box of psyops. Yeah. But I hope everybody had a great time. It's the Friday sit down. We got to increase the peace. Stay away from them perps, man. You know. And God bless everybody, man. Thank you for joining. It's Friday sit down. Shout out to the little itty bitty Jack, Tansy, Biggie, Ginger, David, Cheryl Lewis, Prophecy, everybody who joined us live. Muget, she said, what a comfort to have dozed off and wake up to find you still here. Shout out to Muget. Yeah. We'll see if we do it. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see how everybody posts tomorrow. If there's a lot of stuff being posted and people talking and videos to watch, we'll do another one. Can't make any promises, but yeah, don't forget, man. If you guys want to donate, links in the description. If not, thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Remember, give it to God, man, at the end of the day. That's all we can do. Out of here. Peace.